Hello, what's going on? Hi, how are we doing today? How are we doing today? What's crappening? Yeah, they had the follow button before, like when you clicked on people names, like they had that button before, and since they changed their setup with stuff, they got rid of it for some reason, which is really dumb. Which is really dumb because it's very useful to have the follow button there when you want to click someone's name and they're like, oh, hey, in chat. You don't have to go to their channel just yet and then click on the buttons and shit. So, it makes more sense that way. How are we doing, guys? What's crappening? I didn't really have breakfast this morning, so I'm gonna be a little derpy. I don't know why. I just... It's not much food in my house anymore. What's up, Simon? Axie, Pests. Davey Gaming, thank you very much for the host. What were we doing? I know it says retro, but... What were we actually doing? Sorry, Terranox, am I excited for the new installment of Diablo Immortal? Always. Always. Denatros, hello. German Lawyer, Ninners, and Spiky Disputers. Hello, guys. How are we doing? Z by Bitmap. Heard that one. Z. Is that like an RTS? Yes. Spiky. I heard that one is really, really fun. I've never played it before. I think someone gifted it to me. I heard it's got a lot of humor or something in it too. I could be wrong. Low wound dropped from Super Chest in Lower Karaz? What difficulty was it? I feel like I need a cough drop, but these ones on my desk, I don't know if I really like. It's pretty funny. Yeah, someone was telling me it was really funny, so we'll see. What's this one? I don't know what this one is. Hopefully it's delicious. P7 Howl. I heard they don't drop. I heard low runes like don't drop on players 8. In the lower cross. Alright, we're gonna go to Nightmare. Actually, I should have probably done normal, but it doesn't matter. You know what? Yeah, let me go normal. We're gonna go to normal really quick. And we are going to socket our Bariza. Alright. Socketed. And we're gonna throw a Nephruin in it, so we have a knockbacking Bariza. That's my goal. Because our attack speed is pretty freaking awesome anyway. Get extra runes there. I gotta talk to Shira! Oh my god. And our breakpoint for our next thing is like ridiculous. It's like 60 for one frame, which isn't even worth. So, we're gonna do knockbacking for that. Yeah, dude, I have not, with no ladder rune words enabled. Looks like you're gonna have to start enabling that. P4 is the highest you need to go for max drops anyway. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Too deep. In too deep. Alright. Players ate it up. Oh. I transferred this because I was like, wow, that's so fucking cool. 27 strength. All resistance is 14. I can use it so that I can use my Bariza and then have smoke for additional resistances. But I do like they cannot be frozen. Yeah, I can craft stuff. I don't have any, like, stuff really, though. But I can't use this till level 85, so that's not gonna happen anytime soon. That's not happening anytime soon. How am I in Act 1? I could have sworn I started in Act 2. Oh well. We'll figure it out. It's like I'm missing I'm missing all the waypoints in Act 4. Shit! Oh, that's right, because I went to normal, right? Alright. So, we are now in Act 2 Hell on Hardcore Players 8 with our Venom Archer Assassin. I just went to normal to socket my Bariza with the Nephrune, so we have knockback. I feel like originally I was gonna think about putting like a Shale or increase attack speed, Jewel with ED, but I don't really have anything that's like super duper awesome. And I think my attack speed is fine the way it is. Like this is 80, and then I have like 40, 51 or something. 52 extra attack speed though. Upgraded Bariza, I'm gonna need to have like 156 strength in order to use it. So unless I have an extremely high amount of strength, I don't think that upgraded Bariza is really gonna do me any good. Not gonna do me any good, but I think the knockback would probably be, yeah, it's a fuckload. Knockback I think is what we need here. Strength with charms easy, but look at all my charms right now. I don't really like stacking strength with charms, but get new charms is true. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. That's a lot. That's a lot of charms. So my goal today, ideally I would love to finish Act 2. But we'll see how our clear speed is. How crappy we're gonna have to stop steal. We're after me, Lucky Charms. How lucky we are with the maps and Maggot Lair. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of poison immunes too. I'm hoping my main goal is to try and finish Act 2 today. If I can do that, awesome. If not, I want to at least get through Maggot Lair. Because Maggot Lair is going to be really bad. I have lower resist wand, I got it. I just wasn't using that there. I got it, I got my lower resist. I found it yesterday. Got it from our lovely Akaras. Yeah, all these guys are gonna be like poison immune in here. We gotta get some more bolts. What's up, Intro? How you doing?
Good day. I know much about the ancient. It is an honor to serve you.
Wondering if you can put the game showing up in black in OBS. You want to have it in window mode and do a window capture. I think it's that. I have a tutorial on how to get it to work. But yeah, if it's showing up black in OBS, you want to make sure that your OBS is running in admin mode, Diablo 2 is running in admin mode, and window mode, and do a window capture. And good luck with that. If that doesn't work, come back to me. Hello, what's going on? Crushing Blow would be nice. Crushing Blow is, like, reduced a little bit, though, for ranged weapons. I kind of banked on Crushing Blow a lot on my other characters.
Help me. Help me.
Alright, no problem. Good luck. Yeah, Crushing Blow I banked on, like, my, who's it? I mean, if I have, like, gloves I can swap out. I mean, I had Goblin Toes before. I kind of want to switch these things out eventually. Because they're kind of like whatever. They're kind of whatever. You know, I have them, my main reason I have them is because of, the attack rating. But if I have Inner Sight on top of Hook Shadows, I don't really think I need an attack rating too much anymore. Like, my attack rating isn't really that great, but it doesn't show you the Inner Sight attack rating or the Cloak of Shadows attack rating. So, and look at this guy standing on top of him. And I'm noticing that I'm hitting things, so something's gotta be working there. Something's gotta be working. Full Storm of Jagged, oh boy. Hey, Macarena! So pooped. Happy Friday, guys! You guys have any plans for the weekend? The weekend up ahead? I would like to try something new on Saturday. Right now I'm trying to get Black and White to work. I think I have the base of the game working right now, but not the expansion. So we're trying to get that working, hopefully. If I can get that all working, maybe I'll do black and white on Saturday. Underworld Ascendant's gonna be released on November 15th, which I am kind of sort of looking forward to. Dusk! This game right here, Dusk, is going to be out of early access on the 10th of December. Book of Demons, December 13th. There's gonna be a lot of stuff coming out. I want to check out Deltarune, which is the new Undertale thing as well, which was suggested. Ever since that big Torchlight promotion? Wait, Torchlight promotion? Like Torchlight Frontier? One second, guys. Alright, sorry about that. Is that a shale? For what? In here? No, I have a Nephrune. Just helping with the knockbacks.
Your sound card works perfectly.
What's up, Kudrick? Announcing that Diablo Immortal was the best. Torchlight, yeah, that would have been a good Torchlight thing. I would agree with that. That would have been a really good Torchlight announcement. Yeah, they done goofed on that. Are you running OBS in admin mode? Diablo 2 in OBS needs to be in admin mode. Okay. No, it's all good. It's all good. I'm here to help. Nah, Neff, I think, was the best choice for me here. The shale's not gonna really hit me another breakpoint. Still coming up black. Yeah, you're gonna definitely want to do that in... get rid of the 3D FX. It might be an issue with Glide. Just experiment, get rid of the 3D FX for now. And see if that does anything. Because I don't use Glide. Yeah, I don't use Glide because I know that it captures weird for me. I know some other people use Glide. Window... Yeah, because the last time that I had something come up, like the screen was black, was because I didn't have OBS. Like, OBS was not in window mode. What's up, Columbus? They fixed Whirlwind's bug. They have a patch? Any servers updated yesterday? Is that also for like single player and stuff? Did they announce like a ladder reset too? 'Cause I know a ladder reset should be happening soon. I just don't know when. Because they screwed it up last time. They gotta level up. Yeah, I remember they had it like extra bad or something. Yes, do you have a link to it? All for rubber banding, yeah, that's one of the reasons I stopped playing a while ago, is the rubber banding was really fucking bad. This is great, look at his knockback! Like, they never get near me anymore. Not official blue? Adro, what's going on? How you doing? I don't really pay attention to D2JSP though, so... Well, we'll see. We shall see. 3. They love Diablo, remember? That's what they say. That is what they say. It worked? Okay, cool. Yeah, sometimes Glide, I think with the recent patches, Glide was a little, I've heard, weird. So yeah, that's cool. That's good at least. Yeah, I think the thing was is that they got rid of some of their stuff there. Like, the recent patches, Glide got, like, removed or whatever. But I'm glad it's working for you. I am happy to assist. Oh, they got rid of the telekinesis on portal slings too? Yeah, I'm wondering when they're actually gonna, yeah, you can follow me, you can hang out, talk, chat, whatever. However you feel is appropriate to support my channel. I mean, a lot of people just like to hang out and learn. Bandwave incoming too? You know, that's honestly, rather than having like an HD remake or remaster, I am just happy with them just paying attention to, like, Battle.net and stuff. Like, the fact that they are cleaning up the servers and shit, like, they genuinely do care about that. Like, they do. Even though they might not have targeted the Diablo community properly at BlizzCon because of very poor decisions, I think the classic team actually kind of gives it a tiny bit of shits. There should be like a follow button or a heart button on the there should be a heart. Click the heart. But yeah, I think they do care about that, which is good. I mean, the fact that they are even paying attention to a dead game, you know, like a game that is 15 plus years old, is speaks a lot for a game company. Even if they pretty much run the franchise in the ground, this has to be the longest running server up, like Battle.net. Like, you can play Battle.net. Yo, Kyrie, what's going on? You can play Battle.net for Diablo 1. You know, like, the fact that they still have these servers up and running, that's pretty fucking amazing. Because most gaming servers are dead. They don't really have dedicated things anymore. Mama's Fall Dance Party. Cannot play Diablo 1 online for at least 5 months. Oh, you couldn't? Because last time I looked, I was able to log into Battle.net. Yeah, the other companies would just close the servers down. They don't really have very good dedicated servers. Like, I feel like Blizzard Battle.net is like the best frickin' thing I've ever experienced for online. Who's this guy? It is called Battle.net. They originally wanted to have it rename the name to Blizzard App because Battle.net, the .net thing, was an old terminology for online games like Heat.net and stuff like that. So because they wanted to keep everything the same, yeah, they wanted it to be the Blizzard App, but the name just didn't stick because everyone still kept calling it Battle.net, and that's been what it has been for years. So changing it, especially for the older games, you know, it's just very silly. So yeah, they reverted their decision making on that, and they have continued to keep it as Battle.net and not Blizzard App. So there is that. There is that, at least. But it was funny because they, you know, they're like, oh, we're gonna call it Blizzard App, and then like Mike Morheim just kept calling it Battle.net like the entire time. I was like, what is Battle.net? Like he was still stuck on the Battle.net phase. Oh, I'm just like shooting at a pillar right now. Diablo 1 Battle.net is running on one computer. I mean, it's old school back in the day. What's up, Zupa? Yeah, I'm actually quite impressed with myself and abilities, especially after yesterday's crazy, hypey sub-train. I was able to get through Act 1. My goal today, at minimum, is to get the staff at Maggot Lair. That's like my minimum goal. My extra special super de-duper, if I can do it, goal is to complete Act 2 today. But so far, I mean, has decent clear speed, considering. And we just put a Neph rune in our Bariza, so it's helping with all the knockback and stunning and keeping shit away from us. So, things have been going pretty well so far. And farm obedience. I mean, the thing is, I have obedience on like every single character. I don't like... Yeah. I can use ladder rune words. I can use a ladder rune words. What's up, Neo Venom? Might be a Bloodline sequel. That'd be a nice little cult classic reboot. Ladder words easy mode. Well, if I didn't use ladder rune words, I think it would take a hell of a lot longer to try and complete these things. So I gotta give myself a little bit of an edge. Give myself a tiny bit of an edge here. Alright, I don't know what he is. He is a lightning. Get over there, asshole. Edge is a ladder. Yeah, gotta give myself edge. Only one I need is Enigma. Never made an Enigma. What's up, Soul? How are you doing? Right now I'm trying to get, yo, Doc Ray, what's going on? How are you? I'm trying to get Black and White working so I can stream that for you guys this month. I got the base of the game working, but we're trying to get Creature Isles to work. I don't know if we're going to be able to get it working properly. Crazy K, my friend. Might be a werewolf game. Ja Ralber. I like the Ja Ethber. That's my favorite. That's my favorite one. Ja Rule. Ja Ethber. I've only played as Malkavian, and I feel like I don't need to play the game anymore. Like, I am very satisfied with the Malkavian playthrough. Yeah, I'm working on it. I think I'm just gonna say fuck it. Yeah, Ja Burr. Oh god. I'm hoping that was just like an extreme misclick. Ja Burr. I don't know. I love the guy who's got the tattoo. Fucking tattooed on his arm. Ja F. Not it. F. Burr. That's my favorite. That's just what's going on. How doing in PPT? What? Oh, people. Hello. I was like, what's PPT? I am doing alright, hanging in there. Just continuing our crazy builds. Crazy builds. For an Act 2 hell. I'm pretty happy about that. Pretty happy about that right now. I don't have runes for faith. Because you gotta have faith, the faith, the faith. That didn't happen, I don't think. I'm not very rich. I got like basic bitch shit. I don't like farming either. I kind of refuse to farm. That's my thing. I try not to farm and I get whatever shit I can find. I like it. I've done so much farming in my life, I'm tired of it. I just want to see what I can find from this. Very rarely will I do pick up a farming character, and I'll just try and look for some shit, but I hate doing like thousands and thousands of runs just to look for one fucking item. I played the Dark Messiah, the Might and Magic Dark Messiah. Yes, I did. What's up, Dendo? Is that what we're talking about? Just gave it F to Marie Brewer. Nice. Well, that, yeah, because I that fucking passives on. I was pretty fucking stuck with that. I typically don't like doing it. If I can avoid it, I will try to avoid it. Like, I am really, really fucking thankful and blessed RNG that Bariza and Talrasha's mask dropped right before hell. Otherwise, I would have a lot of issues, considering. Did the Zon die? No. Nope. Passive Zon lived. Passive Zon got a Zod rune. Well, my primary source of damage is poison and cold, so I don't really need to worry about, like, immunes. And then I have, I got open wounds for physical and stuff, but as long as something isn't, like, physical and, or, poison and cold, I'm, you know, it should be okay. Honestly, I should be fine either way. Because I just killed a poison and cold immune guy, and it was fine. Physical's gonna suck a little bit, but that's what I got Venom for. As long as it's not physical and Venom, then I should be okay. Physical poison, sorry, I'm like derping it up. Derping it up! I got my lower resistance. I mean, that didn't really work there, but should help with my other elemental damage. Nintendo. Missed this game so much, it misses you. You should reinstall it.
Help! Help me!
I need to get more money because I'm gonna keep using the slow resistance one. It's like, come back to us. Oh yeah, it's so nice. Oh. I think we're good. I think we got past one of the crappiest parts. My next crappy part's gonna be Maggot Lair. Maggot Lair is always a really crappy part. Especially dealing with Cold Worm. Thankfully with Pierce though, I feel like I should be able to deal with Cold Worm. So I think we'll be okay with that. And now I got knockback, so I can keep shit away, which is like, look at this. This is so much better. I'm so glad I have knockback in here. Yeah, Maggot Lair. It's gonna be annoying. Duriel.
Your sound card works perfectly.
As long as my Shadow Master can keep Duriel distracted, Duriel shouldn't be that much of a problem. What do you think is the best hireling? Barbies. I think Barbies are really underrated. Just skill. Hello, how are you? Barbs are like so good. Everyone uses Act 2 mercenaries though. And I think it's just because they're, you know, item options and your aura, so you get the aura and then you get like all those item options for shit. But Messiah, hold up. This is not the Messiah I was thinking about. I thought we were talking about like Might and Magic Messiah. What is this Messiah? What the fuck? What are these screenshots? I'm seeing like a naked baby cherub and then like somebody's ass. Increased attack speed, knockback pair of gloves, be a lot more efficient than with the 20. I don't think I'm gonna hit a breakpoint right now. I think I needed 60 additional increased attack speed to hit my next breakpoint. I think that's what we've come to the conclusion with. Possess your enemies. Made by Shiny. I do like Shiny. Barbie as an Act 5 mercenary, the barbarian. Barbarian bro.
Help! Help me! Help!
Stay a while and listen.
Yeah, we were looking at it before because I have 80. I got 80 increased attack speed here, and then 51 with burst the speed, wherever that is. 53 with burst the speed, and I think with our breakpoints, that with an additional like 20 or 40, it's not gonna make a difference. I think that's what our conclusion was for that. Oh, where is it at? Assassin. That's what I'm at. Yeah, it's like this is 600. I'm at like the best breakpoint, I think. Oh wait, that's block frames, my bad. Attack speed. Faster recovery, fast cast. Block. I don't know where my attack speed is. Attack! Hold up, I'm trying to find the increase attack speed breakpoint thing. What's up, Refos? How are you doing? I summed up my reaction in a clip. Why is this only telling me increase block, FCR, and FHR? Where's my attack? Oh, here's a calculator. So, if this calculator is correct, let's see. Hold up. Hold up. At 80. And then think now we got first the speed is like level 20. Alright, so yeah, I already have like the highest attack speed I think I can get with it. So any additional attack speed is just useless. What's up, Will? Kozengo, how are you?
Help!
Good day.
There was 78. Don't want that. We do. We do that. So yeah, I don't need any more attack speed. I'm already like at my breaking point with it. It's fine. It's fine. Because originally I was thinking about possibly doing ED Jewel, increase attack speed, ED Jewel, but it's just, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, we're fine. Alright, we need to get the waypoint. I think knockback was my best thing here. I'm happy with it. I mean, like, look at it. Things, I mean, she's up there and I'm keeping him away from her. It's just good. I have 2 knockbacks actually. She's got knockback as well. So I got 2 different knockbacks. Keep them the fuck away. One thing that's a little weird, and I think I have to try and use this to my advantage instead of disadvantage somehow, is the Shadow Master likes targeting whatever I'm targeting. Baby got knockback. So it's like semi-positive in a way, but also quite annoying, especially when I'm trying to kill something and then they're like, I'm just gonna convert it. Like, you son of a bitch, it was almost dead. Stop converting shit.
Help me! Help!
Blessings to you.
So yeah, that stuff's kind of annoying. That is a kind of annoying. Hey, Abaxa, what's going on? How are you? We gotta kill these guys because they're like annoying me. I need to grab the waypoint, which I think is probably like up over here somewhere. Food? So bye. Okay, bye. I would like food. Food is nice. Food is a nice thing to have. I usually have breakfast, but I'm like, today I'm like, I don't know if I want breakfast. And now I'm like, oh, I'm hungry now. Just had like a handful of almonds, that's it. D, clone it up. Eat some soup. You had maple icing on your arm? Were you making like a pancake? Maple icing? For your soup?
Pizza! Morning, pizza in the evening, pizza at supper time.
What's up, Teropticon? How are you doing? Oh, you make donuts! Oh, okay. This makes sense. This is all so clear to me now. Yummy arm. You just like lick your arm afterwards. Licking the icing off the arm. Delicious. Good morning. Good morning. Best way to start your morning is to watch some Diablo 2. Hopefully I don't rip, because that would suck. Nice tanking. I wish you would use Death Sentry more often. Blow shit up. Blow some shit up! Don't do that though. What are you doing? Trying to kill stuff and you're like, let me just convert it. Don't do that. I don't have Death Sentry. I don't. I have no Death Sentry. The Shadow Master does. I'm not allowed to use Death Sentry. That's my thing. I can't use it. But my Shadow Master can whenever she wants. So it's always a toss-up. Yeah, I can't use it. Why do I not use it? Because it goes against my whole Venom Archer build. And I need to give myself more of a challenge. Hardly a challenge. I just wish that, you know, she would actually do it. Just use it for corpse explosion. Well, that's what my Shadow Master uses it for. Slept 4 hours. I've been having like a really weird circadian rhythm recently. Like, I'll wake up early because Berlin goes, you know, to work early, and I usually get up early, but recently, since I've been sick and my body's like still kind of recovering, like I just won't get out of bed until a little bit later. 9:02. I don't even have an alarm set, but 9:02, I sit up bolt right every single fucking day this whole week. 9:02, it's the time to get the fuck up out of bed. Not 9:01, not 9:03, not 9 o'clock, 9:02. It was funny because it was like every day this week I got up and I'm like, 9:02, fuck, I gotta get up. And like this time I got woken up by my brother texting me at 9:02, so it was another like bolt upright thing. Like, if you weren't getting up, we're gonna text you to get up. 9:02:01, baby. What's up, ZZ Co? How are you doing? How are you bees? I do, I have an older brother. That's how I got into these games. 7 years older than me. I used to watch him play all these games when I was a kid, and I used to school him too. I was like, hey, you gotta play like this. I would tell him how to play sometimes. He's a boring businessman now, so he doesn't really have time for games. The only game he really plays is like Elder Scrolls Online. So, yeah, he plays like Elder Scrolls Online. He never got into Diablo 2 as much as I have, though. Like, he played it a little bit, but I don't even think he got through hell. I don't even think he did. You're never actually able to play OC Watch? Yeah, I would watch my bro play, and then we would take turns, or we would play against each other. So, like, we would share the keyboard for, like, fighting games and shit, like One Must Fall. And other things. We had an NES, so we would play the NES together, and all other shit. My one game I liked playing with him was Hunter Hunted. I always played the Minotaur guy. Games were for babies. I stopped playing games like after high school for a while because I wanted to focus on my shit. My brother would always kick my ass though too. Certain games I was better at him with, but fighting games he always kicked my ass. But this looks like a crappy area. He would always be like those cheapo moves where you like kind of like the fighting moves where he just pins you in the corner and just keeps like duck kicking. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? I'm secretly jealous. Probably. Sure, he's probably more jealous. I still love what my brother said though. Like, I didn't play Diablo 2 until like a year after Lord of Destruction. But I remember what my brother said. He's like, when Diablo 2 comes out, I'm breaking up with my girlfriend. I thought that was the funniest fucking thing in the world. I was like, this game's gotta be good then. Yeah, my brother's married. He doesn't want kids. He wants no kids. He runs his own company, so. Oh, I thought it was so fucking funny. So, like, he moved out. My parents were divorced. He moved out with my dad. So I would go over every once in a while and borrow games from him, and then that's when I borrowed Diablo 2. And I was like, can I borrow this game? He's like, yeah, sure. I was like, okay. So I played Diablo 2. I had Lord of Destruction and, you know, Classic, and I played Classic because I didn't know what Lord of Destruction was. So I didn't want to install it right away. So I played Classic for a bit, and I was afraid to install Lord of Destruction because I thought it was going to, like, erase all my progress and shit. So it took me a while to actually get the bales enough to install Lord of Destruction. You don't need kids when you have Diablo, exactly. Takes up a lot more of your time. Zari, what's going on? How are you? So, yeah, I played Classic for like a year or two, and then when I went to online, the multiplayer, that's when people were like, dude, just play expansion, just install it. It's like way better, just add stuff, and you get to keep all your characters. I was like, oh, okay. So I was so like terrified it was gonna like, I was gonna have to start again from square one, and I lose all my terrible progress. Classic never had synergies, no. Synergies weren't around until version 10. I learned a lot of, you know, words too in Diablo. Dungeon Keeper, Diablo, or my vocabulary.
Hello.
What's up, Lemke? Dingo, what's going on? But man, I was so addicted to, like, Diablo multiplayer. Oh my god. I was really bad addicted to it. I remember, like, passing notes in school and stuff to my friends and, like, just D2, 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 D2. That's, like, all I would talk about. I would just draw Diablo 2 characters, and it was, like, as soon as I got home from school, did my homework, played Diablo 2 until, like, midnight. Get up here, please. $10 to 15 skill points, yeah. Like, well, I gotta save up my points. I can't respec. I got scammed once. What's up, Red? Have I played mods for Diablo 1 or 2? Not 2, but I played Beelzebub mod for Diablo 1, and I highly recommend it. Baines, what's going on? Beelzebub mod is really good for Diablo 1. But yeah, I typically don't play mods for Diablo 2 because I still really enjoy the base of the game. My goal, though, after completing or ripping this character, I wanna— Holy fuck you! I knew that was gonna happen. I wanna check out Path of Diablo. There's 2 classes I really want to play in Path of Diablo. So, eventually we are going to do Path of Diablo. It's water. I don't drink alcohol. It is water. The Bath of Diablos. Yeah. I don't drink alcohol. Crazy spooked by violence? What? Couple reasons, I guess. I don't really like things that alter your minds or make you different. I can't really taste like shit. And I grew up with an alcoholic, so it doesn't really give me any reason to drink. Every once in a while, I'll drink, like, wine or honey mead, like, with my friends, but I've never been drunk. I don't care to. Yeah, I had a very abusive, mentally abusive alcoholic in my family. So yeah, I don't really drink. I have enough problems as it is. I don't need to add alcohol into the equation. Like, I don't. Barfy, how are you doing? I mean, I know, like, my friends too, like, they were very anti, like, alcohol drinkers, and then, you know, they just started dealing with shit, and so they drink to cope with things, and I'm like, I'd rather suffer in my own mental state than add something that's going to cause more problems down the road. Like, I don't want to deal with that. And I save a lot of money by not buying alcohol either, so... Save money. You know, I don't need to make a fool of myself. I mean, I already do that, you know, without being drunk. My ears are well hidden behind my hairy head. But like, freaking Merlin was drinking yesterday. Drinks himself into a stupor sometimes, and he woke up and he's like, I don't feel good. I was like, well... It's like... I'm not gonna state the obvious anymore. But yeah, every once in a while, like, I like fruity shit. I'll drink, like... I like honey mead. Like, when I go to my Renaissance festival, I'll drink the honey mead and, like, their white sangria. I'm like, oh, this is nice. But I can't really drink too much. I've never... Like I said, I've never been drunk. I've never really been tipsy. But my stomach, like, feels like I swallowed needles, like, afterwards, so it's not really that. What the fuck is white sangria? It's with white grapes. I've, like, never really been interested. I remember when I was like 14 or something, my mom used to drink box wine, and I was never really interested in either, and she's like, here, would you like to try wine? I was like, I guess so. So when I had it, you know, I made like the worst fucking face in the world. Like, I drank pickle juice. Although I think I could probably enjoy pickle juice more than fucking boxed dry ass wine. And like, the immediate thought in my head was, oh my god, I'm gonna have to drink this when I get older. Like, this is an adult drink. I don't understand. I was like, I'm gonna stick with my chocolate milk. Fuck that shit. That was my thought. Like, I thought it was like required and mandatory that you had to drink alcohol when you got older. I was like, oh god. But yeah, I'm more into like sweet wines. I've tried multiple beers and they all taste like asshole to me. Like, every single one. They're like, this one's pumpkin flavored. No, it still tastes the same. I think your taste buds are all fucking shot now, dude. You don't notice. They all taste the same. What's up, delicious coffee? Like, I like pumpkin things, and someone was like, dude, this is pumpkin beer. I was like, fuck yeah, maybe it's a beer I'll like. Tried it, I was like, this doesn't taste like pumpkins at all. It tastes like every other fucking beer I tried. I also don't like carbonation either, so I don't drink sodas. The only carbonated beverage that I like is root beer or birch beer. Root beer, birch beer, and I recently discovered cream soda, but I don't really drink them unless I'm like, my friends are like, here you go, here's a fucking root beer. I was like, okay. Carbonated water, my mom loves seltzer water and bubble water. Like, to me, I'm just like, give me some real water because I'm dying of thirst now. Like, the bubbles make me more thirsty. Like, you know, I'd be like, oh, like, she always has seltzer, like, everywhere. I'm like, you don't think you've ever heard of birch beer? It's pretty much like root beer, it's just a different part of the tree, I guess. Birch. Oh. You don't get the root beer taste, it's like carbonated toothpaste. I love toothpaste. I started drinking, the only time I drank coffee was when I was at TwitchCon, because I was still sick. I was sick in the hotel room, and I needed a hot beverage, and they had those Keurigs in the hotel room. It's the only time I had coffee, but my sinuses were so fucked up, I couldn't taste a damn thing of it. I just needed, like, a hot beverage. So, that's the only time I've had coffee. Was from those Keurigs. I'll drink tea. I like tea, but... Wine is so nice once you get it. My friends like going to a wine festival. It's hello. Yo, Red. Thank you very much for the $1. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Thank you. It's not even Thanksgiving yet, though. I had a dream last night that, like, I was at some house and it was still October, like, in my dream, and they had like all these crazy like Christmas decorations up, and I'm like, dude, what the fuck? Like, celebrate Halloween first, please. Give Halloween a chance again. I don't like the dry wine things if I'm going. I don't even know the last time I had like a drink. But dry wines I don't really like. I like those sweet things. Like, I go to like Red Lobster and get one of those delicious like mango strawberry daiquiris that are non-alcoholic. And you know why? One, I don't like alcohol. Two, you get a way bigger fucking cup. Like, you get a giant glass of all that delicious mango strawberry daiquiri if it's not alcoholic. So you get like way more bang for your buck. It tasted pretentious. Yeah, it's like 7-Eleven jumbo size cup. You know, it's funny, I actually knew someone. I knew someone who would get those 7-Eleven jumbo size cups, and I swear to God, half of it was filled with vodka. This person probably weighed, I don't know, like 130, maybe. Had probably a half-filled 7-Eleven jumbo cup of vodka, like, every fucking day, and would still get up, like, without a hangover at, like, 6 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, how do you do this? Like, how are you not dead? Russians, man. More wine! It's is it, what is it? Is it more wine? More wine. I don't even know my command. What's my command for it? What's my command? Is that what Deliver's saying? Probably not. There's no command for it? Oh, you cheated me. You would just post it anyway. I thought there was a command. You used to post it so much, I thought there was a command for it. There it is. More wine.
Help.
Sorry, Terranox. Take care. Have a good one.
I can't carry anymore.
That was a good one. get wherever you need to go safely. I've known quite a few functioning alcoholics. I love the monkey one is my favorite though. Looks like you need a monkey. I try to get rid of like some older commands just because trying to weed through all the things, I'm like, oh my god. Thoughts on my next character? My only one that I have not completed a hardcore Player's 8 playthrough with is a paladin. And I'm really dreading it because I don't want to play it. Sup, Lord of Legend? Sure, I'll show you.
Congratulations, you are a winner.
We got Bariza. I decided to put a Nef rune in it after much careful consideration and thinking. Nef rune in it because I pretty much have the best attack rating anyway. That's I'm gonna get. Knockback is pretty great. Duriel Shell, Talrasha's Mask, all resistance is 27. Amulet, Triangle's Gloves, Resistance, attack rating, overall okay ring. Got Hisaris's Belt and Boots for the additional attack rating. This gives you some resistances, but I'm looking to probably swap that out soon. Some other shit. And then we got Strength, all resistance ring, attack rating ring. On my swap, I have a lower resistance wand. My Mercenary just got Rip Hook, which was my main item until I found Bariza. Maceus and Helltusk. I like Helltusk and don't like it at the same time. I like the knockback. I don't like hit causes monster to flee. Because the hit causes monster to flee screws up with like Cloak of Shadows and lower resist. Looks uncomfortable. Yeah, that doesn't look very comfortable to wear. Metal corset. Yeah, it doesn't. I don't really like it, but it's armor. It's armor. So I think what I'm gonna do is swap that out. She's probably gonna get this for Duriel Shell. I'll probably get Smoke. If I can get Raven Frost, that'd be really nice. But Duriel Shell is good for now. How are you doing, Lord of Legend? So yeah, my next character is probably going to be a paladin. The thing is that the ideas for my paladin are poop. Oh, they're really poop. So I'm trying to think what my best option for a derp walk is. It's gonna be a derpy paladin. The ideas that I had was what's up, Ivo? How are you doing? Was a Healadin? I kinda wanted to make a Healadin, but I don't know how the fuck I'd be able to kill anything besides undead shit. So I need to Bowadin. Bowadins are good up until Nightmare Act 4. I do like bow classes. Like, that's actually my favorite. I'm gonna make a bow barb eventually, but not yet. We like my bow classes. Nice! Good luck, good luck. Javazons are usually pretty damn good. Bow Necro, Medium XL. I never played Medium XL though. I'm gonna be making a Pus Spittermancer, which is the crossbow necromancer. Crossbow with the necromancer skills. That's on the list. Yes, you can do it. Javazon will be good. You could do it with Javazon pretty good. Just gotta be careful and take your time with when you get to the lightning immunities in hell. Screw my paladin. I really just want to be able to be done with a paladin. That way I'm like, I have completed a derpy challenge build on every single character now. Because I've already made like 2 sorceresses and 2 Amazons. Actually like 3 Amazons. It looks like you need a monkey. I don't want the fucking monkey! Javazons are significantly stronger than Boazons, so... Your next thing that you could probably do solo is like a Trapsin. I didn't really like Trapsin, so they got really boring for me. Javazon will do really well. Charge, I think it's a Charge Strike and Lightning Fury or whatever it is really OP. I want to do a Cleavage Barb. There's 2 builds I want to do in Path of Diablo. I'm going to do a Hardcore Players 8 Path of Diablo challenge of a Cleavage Barb and a Raven Druid. That's my goal. But I don't want to start anything until after this character is done. That way I'm not, like, sitting on characters that are, like, in limbo. What's my rhyme? Is it my cleavage brings all the boys to yard? Is that one? Or is it put your hands in the air like a cleavage don't care? Is that what it was? Hey, the fucking waypoint! Put your hands in the air like a cleavage don't care. That timing for that Batcave thing was flawless. Absolutely flawless. It really helps when there's not much of a stream delay either. Oh, here's my thing is down here. Flawless victory.
Help me. Help.
That was so good. I loved Nin's headshot when I was doing Alien vs Predator. They had like a perfectly timed headshot. And that was, I think, with delay. What the fuck? Oh, okay, it's like in the middle. I was like, where is the... Wait. Oh, it's up here. Holy shit. I was like, where the fuck is the next sewers? Hiding all the way up here. Holy crap. The headshot one was so good. So damn good. Those timings. Alright, Ratty's gonna be a little annoying if my Shadow Master doesn't use Death Sentry. When I play these modern games, I play them every once in a while. That's... Which one's modern? No One Lives Forever? Oh wait, is that a... Wait, that's Deus Ex Human Revolution. No, the headshot one with Alien vs Predator. Is J... Honestly, just being in hell, the difficulty spikes. No One Lives Forever Part 2, yeah. No One Lives Forever was fun. I didn't like Deus Ex Human Revolution. I never continued it. There are games I'm forced to play though, and that was a forced play. I have 2 forced games, Deltarune and Black and White for this month. And I'm trying to get Black and White to work. I have it partially working. I'm not using Pluggy. I use GoMule and RuneWord's text file. Only the good clips. Yeah, I went through that all this morning. I got the base of the game hopefully working. I had to start it up like 3 times before it like figured itself out. Like the first time was a black screen and it crashed. Second time it was like crashed again. Third time it loaded up fine. I was like, okay. Yeah, Black and White, the God game. This thing. Axie generously gifted me like a sealed copy. The thing I'm having issues with is Creature Isle. I may not be able to play with Creature Isle because the things that I'm seeing that are like supposedly going to fix it, I don't really want to do. So I haven't played Fable now. So yeah, I did the fan patches, I did the reg edits, and all the other fun bullshit this morning. I got the base of the game working. But I don't know if I'll be able to get Creature Isles to work. So we're working on that. If I can get it to work without doing any ridiculous shit with it, then cool. If not, whatever. This is nothing. I'm actually doing damage considering. You should have seen my throw bar by my passive zone. That was bad. Especially when I had to deal with cold immunities. My mercenary couldn't help because he was a cold Act 3 mercenary. That sucked. What's up, Bride? We already at Radaman? I'm seeing like ages here. What the fuck? Like I just walked out. Just walked out. He's over here somewhere. What we got? Skill art? Oh, fuck you. Alright, well, Radaman's over here somewhere. He's going to keep trying to draw all of his Skelly Bros out so he doesn't have anything to revive. Nothing to revive. That's good enough to really walk that far from. They saw the Poison Mage and I was like, wait a minute. There's no like Poison Mages down here unless I'm by Radamant. Unless I'm by the Ratty Bro. Do you guys ever like look at Radamant's face? How it's very different from the other like Unraveler guys? It's got like this flat face instead of like a dog face. And there is also the model for the Druid helmets, the Druid Wolf helmets, on one of the tables there. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly. I'll have to take a look at— You son of a bitch! Where is he at? He's close by, because he just fucking revived him. Where is he? Oh, fucking asshole. What's up, Bless? Do you have trouble seeing anything on D2 screen on 4K resolution? What is it? Because it's like you're playing it like this? It's like super extra tiny? Phillison, what's going on? How are you? Just gotta blow this shit up. Break it! Break the ice! Keep him cold! Pop it! Oh, you bastard. I've seen a couple people like play with a high resolution mod, and I'm like, I really need like bifocals to look at the screen because everything is so zoomed the fuck out. I'm like, how can you read anything? It looks fucking terrible. It's not. It's definitely not, which is gonna be why it's gonna be very difficult to make it a remake or in high resolution. Because especially how the monsters interact. They interact based on the edges of the screen. This is really crap.
I can't carry anymore.
I have multiple Gomule stashes. Yeah, so I have like a section for every class. So like all my assassin shit, all my barb shit. I have stuff for uniques, I have stuff for sets. So yeah, I put a bunch of different stashes and stuff. Yeah, you can throw it all on one and then you can just filter it depending on what you want to do. I like having them slightly organized. Semi-sorta organized. Anyway, there's a filter thing. I throw it all in one spot. Yeah, I typically like to have them broken up a bit. So yeah, I have multiple stashes. Originally, I didn't make any stashes, and I made characters, and I stored all of the shit on different characters. And I'm like, this is stupid. Like, there's this whole stash system built in. Yes, you can generate a Flavia report. Yep. That's kind of like my thing with Holy Grailing. I'm like, I could probably do a Holy Grail eventually. Now I got this Flavia report. It tells you like all the items that you have, the percentages of the runes that you have, percentages of sets and uniques, and how many you have of each. Which ones are on characters, which ones are in stashes, which ones, you know, like duplicates. I think that's really very, very useful, the Flavia report, especially if you're going to be a Holy Grailer for Gomule. So yeah, I have like pretty much like all the gems and the runes. I have the like crafting material. So like jewels, gems, runes are all in like one spot. Oh, I don't know where that is either. Hopefully it was deleted, though. Items don't count if you had uniques open? Oh. Should be a command. Lobby report. What was Atma? Atma was like another transferring thing or something? I know they have like this Atma thing, but I don't know what it is. What's up, Ratty? I really want... Glad she's got Fade on now. Ooh. Not good. That's not good! Ratty is not happy. I'm not happy either, because I'm having a hard time drawing things away so he can't revive them. So, because he's like right on the opposite side of the wall. And usually I try to draw stuff away so he can't revive constantly, and doing that, which is not fun. Yeah, I was able to get it, the complete report, and I have like a million stashes and shit. Walk right in. I want to try and get rid of these things so I don't have to worry about... Hey, cold damage, here, right here. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Yes, do your cold damage. Pop the bodies. Gotta keep on luring them down. Yep. Yeah, I thought you were able to get a report on everything without, I don't know. I don't know if there's like a... We were doohickey with it. Bring him on down. What's up, PB? How are you? Who's going to PAX East? Got my tickets. I'm gonna be there all 4 days. Did you figure it out? Who is going to the PAX of Easts? Come here. Bring it around town. What's up, cannot be stolen? Oh, is it? Okay, we got the thingy thing. Yeah, I was like, I could have sworn you could have seen like the whole, like everything.
I am overburdened.
Boston. PAX East is in Boston.
Help!
I thought they did. I thought monsters were able to use portals. When I first started, I was scared shitless. I was like, oh my god, they're gonna come right through the fucking portal.
Carry anymore.
Yeah, I really thought that they used portals. Now you're thinking with portals. So yeah, PAX East is in Boston on March, I believe, 28th through 30. I think that's the times for it. Diablo 1 video about it. What, for the portals? You know the fucking... I was playing Beelzebub, and the butcher killed me through a portal. He did. The butcher absolutely killed me through a portal. I was running from the butcher, I click on the fucking portal, and I die on the other side of the portal. Like, you gotta be kidding me.
Fresh meat.
Yeah, I was really mad. I love those seamless dungeon transitions. They are the best. Oh yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. He opens the portal and and all the shit comes through. You're going into the same spot where you were resurrected before. Come here.
I can't carry anymore.
Hey! Hello! I'm right here! No! I think I remember that one too, where they were able to follow people in. That's funny. That's funny as well. Alright, come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right. Yes, you are. Typically, I usually wait till, they patch their stuff. Alright, I think we got this now. Wait, what happened with Mephisto? Wait, you went through the portal and then you went back and then you died? Did you save yourself in town and then you just clicked the portal by accident?
Help me.
Little assholes. Pop their bodies! Pop those fucking bodies! Telefrag, oh my god, can you imagine? Can you fucking imagine? We got this, Ratty. Is that in Diablo 1 or 2 that you died from the poison? And you switched your gear? Did you die in town? What? Was this recent? I remember the one time I forgot the first time I had Malice on. And you know, like Malice drains your life. And I AFK'd and I came back to like almost being dead. And I was like, would that have killed me in town? Like, I don't know. It doesn't. But it acts like a poison. Must have been like the screwed up patches and stuff. Oh man. Because I know that happens in Diablo 1. Diablo 1, you can die in town from using the wrong equipment that will lower your hit points. That's one thing I think, that was another complaint about people that didn't like about Diablo 2 was that it became too easy. Yeah, the Ryu's clip and everything. It became too easy because the shrines were not the same in Diablo 1, where you can like permanently fuck up your character. I always have to look it up. I was like, what does it mean when the shrine says this? Like, I never know. Oh, you're dead. You're fucking dead, my friend. Oh, and I want to show you some cool shit on this table. Right there, there's a wolf head. And it almost kind of looks like the druid helmet. There's a wolf head. There's the decapitated body of the wolf. I think they were trying to sew it on the person. Because there's the guy on the table. I didn't realize this until I was like... Whenever I do these Hardcore Players 8 challenges, because I'm sitting in the area for a very long time trying to kill shit, I start to notice things. Yeah, so there's a wolf head, decapitated wolf body, and then there's... I don't think he's got a head either. Looks like they chopped his feet up, his legs. All your utensils there. And then there's like this body, which seems way too big. Like, it's just a torso with legs. There's like no arms. It almost looks like you could put stuff down in there. Like everything was taken out. This guy is all like roped up and naked. But oh yeah, I kept trying to look at that and I'm like, are those dogs or are their tails like really curved under weird? And you have a cow. I think that's it. So yeah, it's you got some interesting shit here. It almost looks like he wants to make like a wolf hybrid guy.
Want some wang?
Who knows? Who knows? I think we're maxed out. Oh, nope, not yet. We maxed out a burst of speed now. And Daryl's got some swingity-swingy nipple chains, yes. Yes, she does. What's up, Captain Turd? How you doing? Yes, the corrupted rogues do have jiggle physics. I noticed that too. I was like, oh my god. When they move, their whole breasticles move with them.
Help.
Breasticles move too. Hacked 4 pillars. I don't know about that one. I sometimes like walking around town and like looking at all the buildings and stuff. You got like this chunk of garlic over here. Got all these cool books. This guy, I think that's his potty right there, but I don't know. Might be potty. You know, he doesn't really have, like, he's got a shop, but this shop does not look like there's that much stuff in it. I like hanging out in here. Hanging out in here. Got like your little bar and shit. Used to totally roleplay in here when I used to roleplay in Diablo. Like, this was like the best place to hang out. Got like this whole bar. It was really fun. Another game I would play was like a hide and go seek game where it was based on the honor system, so we would have to hide somewhere in town or like in Act 1 and then we would tag each other. So like you would hide behind shit like this and then you'd see people, like you would have to like do this and try and find where the other person was. Like there's so much fucking detail in this. Act 2. Act 3 was annoying too. Oh, shut up! I'm not even over there. Be like try and hide behind buildings and like see if the other person can find you. It was best if you played tag with assassins with Cloak of Shadows out in Act 1 or whatever. And you had to try and tag the other person. All those little fun mini games. I used to make a lot of mini games in Diablo 2 when I played. The bar? What? Atma's bar? You never went in Atma's bar? Here?
Help me.
The warmth of life has entered my tomb. Prepare yourself, mortal, to serve my master for eternity.
Your bicycle of death! Thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate it. How are you doing? Yeah, in here, there's this bar. Like, how many serve you? You're gonna serve some drinks at the bar? And then you throw a potion over the bar? It's like there's an upstairs, but you can't go there. You can't go on the upstairs. That'd be cool if I can do that. Bicycle, what's crappin'? How are you doing? Thank you very much. Every brand new sub gets written in blood and acolytes of shady book. Let's do that. Let's do that. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. And I believe we are 7 more points away from getting back to 500. Thank you very much. Enjoy those emotes. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you, Bicycle. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Did I add smudges on early pages on purpose? Some of them, yes. Some of them I did, and then I got lazy, and then it was hard for me to keep up with all the writing, so I didn't really add all the other flavor to it. All the extra flavors. Alright, so Ratty is deady. Hello. It was really dark. Really dark. Hey, don't touch my drink! Or I'll bore a hole in your skull with my thumb. That's what he says. Steelheart the Shade! Oh, hello. I like having that amperoni on me. Happy little accidents, yeah. Happy little accidents. 8 leapers. People suck. Hell level was one of the funniest things like I've experienced in like a game like that. I was like, what? Have you enabled notifications? You will need to enable notifications, I believe, manually if you want to see that I go live. Hello, Rune. Yeah, I like the interactions between the different character classes you play and the NPCs. Geed doesn't like necromancers. He doesn't want anything to do with them. Hold up. Wind Force? Yeah, I'll probably just... it's probably very rare to find still. I don't know where the best place that will drop. What's up with Natalia NPC? I think it was a tease on Assassins, but I'm not sure. Not entirely sure. She wanted to, like, investigate Ormus and like, Ormus's shit. I think she wanted to, like... I don't know. Kill Ormus or whatever. I think she didn't like the witchcraft that he was doing. Wind Force. Itai's Wind Force. I thought it was cool that she had a cape, and I was like, oh, do we have capes? I wanted a cape. Yeah, they have her, like, mysteriously vanish partway through. Geed. Geed is like Sir Robin, please. He will bravely run away in any situation. Geed's stuff, what he talks about, oh my god, is really funny if you listen to the shit that he says. Like, the Den of Evil, the things that he says about the Den of Evil are pretty fucking lewd. Are pretty damn lewd. Assassins even mentioned Diablo 3? I don't know. There's a lot of weird shit about Diablo 3, so I don't know. Ashira wears a lot more clothes, I'll tell you that. I know she's not an assassin, but... Assassins are like the demon hunter things, yeah. The traps and shit. I don't know why they just didn't call them like assassins. They had to change everything except barbarians. Like witch doctors, like... Why didn't you just keep the necromancers? Like, I didn't really like the names of a lot of the classes because I felt like it was too wowy for me. Like, Demon Hunters reminds me of Illidan. Witch Doctors remind me of the Trolls. Jesus Christ. He's so bad. Sorry, I'm gonna mute when he's barking because he's so annoying. But, I was happy they kept barbarians because that was one of my favorite classes. I didn't like how they combined a lot of classes, like the Demon Hunter was like an assassin, something else. Witch Doctor was like a necromancer druid. Wizard. felt like should have just been called like a mage or something instead. I didn't really like the wizard title. It seemed very strange to me. Where's he at? Is he dead? Alright, he's dead. They try to make a new melee class? Assassin Rogue. Well, it's got like, you know, or Assassin Amazon, I guess. It's more Assassin Amazon because of the bows. Yeah. Who uses crossbows? Rogues can't really use crossbows. Yeah, I just don't like how they kind of like made new classes from existing classes. I mean, I get it, like, the original has Warrior, Rogue, and Sorcerer, and then, but you had the Sorceress. Warrior was, like, something completely different. The Rogues are still there, they're just not a playable class. I just felt that it was way too close to Warcraft for me. And I didn't want to be reminded of Warcraft. Because those were all classes and stuff in Warcraft. Diablo 3 expansions in the Amazon Islands? Oh, you expected it to be Amazon Islands. Misread that. But yeah, it just... I don't know. If only they released Warcraft on the phones. Got Hearthstone for the phones. That's kind of how the cow level kind of formed too. Was that people were speculating there was a cow level. It was like an April Fool's joke, and then they actually made it happen. So yeah, that was. The pony level was 100% Blizzard's response to people complaining about how bright and pretty it looks. But it was annoying to play through. It really was. I remember the first time I looked at it, I was like, what the fuck is this? Yeah, it wasn't something where you can just go into the cow level and do levels. Like, the green was so bright and powerful that when I, like, stopped playing, my eyes hurt afterwards. What's up, Samsung? How you doing? Where am I from? The US of A. How are you? Oh yeah, the mercenaries, yep. Devo! Devo is a rogue. Who is David Brevik's wife. I think that's pretty cool that they add those little things in there. A lot of companies do that. I feel like a lot of them in the past, they kind of do that. Is Natalia from Act 3 a demon hunter? No, she should be an assassin. Hey, Blessed! You have a cloak. You are free to link. Hold up. How many Diablos do you have loaded there? What? Cheese. Cheese and rice. Oh my god. All of them. Are you playing all of them? The Shadow Master? Yeah, I have the Shadow Master. It's not as tanky. It's definitely not as tanky, but I feel like the AI is pretty interesting. Valkyrie is by far, I think, one of the tankiest things. Unfortunately, I have to keep summoning her. When she has Fade on, she's alright, but she still kind of gets wrecked. I feel like Valkyrie and Bear are still way tankier than the Shadow Master. But she keeps things distracted from me, so that's all I kind of really want. As long as she stays alive long enough to distract shit, I'm happy. I think she does some damage too. I'm not gonna attack. Pretty chunky. She does damage. I'm happy with that. I'm not happy that there's no synergies between Shadow Warrior and Shadow Master. Like, I was hoping it would give, like, a little bit more, say, like, a defense, attack, or life, or something in between them, but there is no synergies. Is peace an option as armor? Yeah, peace wouldn't be bad. I'd probably use peace on this chick. Not as good as Skeleton Pages. Especially for range, like yeah, I like having the Valkyrie. The Valkyrie doesn't last that long, but it's just another body to distract from me. So if I can keep things away with like another body, that's cool. Rego, what's going on? How are you? It is a going. We're continuing our playthrough with our assassin. We're in Act 2 Hell, so we're doing okay. My goal is to try and get to... My first goal is to complete Maggot Lair today. Ideal goal is to finish Act 2, but we'll see how much crap we gotta deal with. Yeah, Maggot Lair is not gonna be fun. So. Still in, like, Rocky Waste. Podcast went good. Yeah, podcast was alright. Yes, I am from the US. And I played it like 15 years ago as well.
Help me.
I think I started 2002. It's like a year after Lord of Destruction. Maggot Lair sucks with hardcore players 8 builds. Especially if I can't kill Cold Worm right away. Or get into... Yeah, the podcast was alright. We had a little bit of technical difficulties, but it worked out in the end. Worked out in the end. I was still kind of like sick at the time, so I had to take breaks. But, talked a lot about the Diablo Immortal announcement and everything. We dueled. We played a little bit. We dueled. I won. Alright, let me go back.
Good to see you.
Diablo Immortal announcement. I don't know, I just laughed at the whole thing. I thought it was just funny. I thought it was funny. To me, it was funny. I really go for the smaller things. I don't really like a lot of this shit, but helping me. Helping me a tiny bit. Yeah, I just... It's whatever. It's... They done goofed, and people expected something better. I can't believe that people are still wanting Diablo 4 after all this fiasco. Like, why do you still want Diablo 4 after all this? It's not gonna be what you want. Just let Diablo die. I know how much we love it, but let's just fucking preserve the integrity of this game. Like, please. Like, I don't want to see it suffer any longer. Just let my franchise die. Like, I love Diablo. I do. Fucking still play it. I just don't want to see it suffer any longer. You can still play Diablo 2. It works. It's great. Preach to Abraham, how are you? Yo, can you give me some crab emote with some cleavers? Or actually, you don't have cleavers, but give me a crab emote. Give me a crab emote. There we go. Yeah. You want Diablo 2 Immortal? What's up, trolling us? You want Diablo 4, but you want to play it on the go, so on mobile? Well, you are in luck. Unfortunately, it's not called Diablo 4, but it's Diablo 2.5, and it is coming to a mobile phone near you. Buying P2P equipment. Yeah, I think they just want I think they just want the next big thing. But here's the thing, I feel like you guys are like they're being so greedy. Like look at how long it took Diablo 2. It's 2001 to Diablo 3. Honestly a lot of like StarCraft to StarCraft 2 takes a while. Like I feel like Diablo 3 was like released last year. It was 2012. Give it another like 10, 15 years and then they can release a Diablo 4. Like they're not gonna release it just yet, especially with having all the Diablo 3s on like every fucking platform now. Just pull a Skyrim. Like that's what they're doing, is just pulling a Skyrim and like where can we put this? I am playing not Battle.net, Hardcore Players 8 single player. What's up, Broken Machine? How are you doing? Hardcore Players 8 single player. I'm using GoMule to transfer in between my characters, and I have a RuneWord text file that allows me to have rune words on single player, and that's it. The entire game is the same. Hellgate London. Well, Hellgate London just came to Steam, so you can actually play Hellgate London again. But yeah, Hellgate London was okay for me. I got to like a part where it was just too grindy, and I stopped playing. Play games on the toilet? Yeah, that wasn't. Couldn't figure that either. I'm like, I don't speedrun, but if there was a category for like being on the toilet for speedrunning, I'd probably break a world record, but I don't really stay on it for that long. I still can't believe that they did honestly, a Diablo Battle Royale I think would have went over a lot better than a mobile game. I think we would have still been really mad, but it would have been for the PC, most likely, so... We were joking about that, too. No, yeah, no one was gonna want that either. But it wouldn't have been as bad, because if it wasn't on mobile... I think people would have been a little upset, but... I kind of want, like, a non-action RPG Diablo something. Like, give me a Diablo card game, I'd play it. I also don't like that all the models, like, all the models to Diablo Solitaire, yeah. What's up, Luna? Are Diablo 3 models, too. And none of the characters are Diablo 2 characters. Want a Diablo where you can explore the world in third person? I like a first person Diablo. Yeah, like either like a MTG. Not, it doesn't even have to be like that crazy MTG. You know what I wanted to see from Blizzard? Fucking Book of Demons by Blizzard. Book of Demons is a Diablo reimagined as a card game. It's a deck builder RPG is kind of what it is. It's an action-y deck builder RPG, but it's based in the world of a reimagined Diablo 1. I will be highlighting Book of Demons for you guys again. I played it like 2 years ago. It looks really cheesy and really bad, but it's not bad of a game. Because it's all papercraft universe, so all the characters are like 2D paper characters. There's not really much of like an open world where I can move in every direction. There's kind of lanes. So you move in the dungeon like in a lane, and then you use your cards to battle shit in the dungeon. So it's a reimagined Diablo 1. I don't think so. There was actually a really good post about it. Is that the only downtime, say in like China for a lot of people, is their commutes to work. Like they don't. I think that they just they game on their phones. Because they don't have PCs or consoles. So while they're commuting to work and back, what do you have? You have your phone. So that's... You got millions upon millions of people over there that really only have phones, and so their downtime, you know, because they do a lot of work and shit over there. So I think that's where it was targeted. There was a YouTube video that had a comment about that was... that summed up the whole mobile phone thing for China. Yeah, you can't. That's not gonna... Nobody wants a card game Diablo. It's like, how do I make money off that? They don't have time to have a sit down and have a PC. Like, you go to work, like, the whole fucking day, and then you come home, you go to bed for a little bit, and then you go to work again. Pilgrim, what's going on? How are you? U-Hole, hello. Yes, I love Slay the Spire. I really do. I used to play it off stream. Like, that was like my only game I would play off stream. I play a little bit of it on stream, and I just got so much more into it when I just didn't have to like entertain people. I was like, this is just a nice chill game to play. Like, I love Slay the Spire. I was watching someone stream it yesterday too. I was like, this game's great. So I beat it with all the 3 classes and stuff. So I'm like I'm done with it at the moment, but Slay the Spire was really fun, and I wouldn't mind playing a Diablo Slay the Spire-y kind of game.
Help.
PC is phone console, yes. Phone consoles. Wow. Yeah, there has been a lot of stuff about that. They made a post recently on their forums. They're like, hey, we hear you, and we really want your, I guess, constructed feedback on the things. And I was actually looking at the post. I scrolled down a couple posts, and I was like, I'm very impressed nobody, like, decided to shit talk, like, immediately here. And I was like, everyone was like, thank you, this is what's wrong. This is why we're upset and mad. BlizzCon. Like, I genuinely felt really bad for, like, Wyatt and people up there, like, having to take the massive flack for all that. And that, you know what, that might not have even been their decision, because, you know, with Acta Blizzard and everything, like, they're told, like, this is the direction that we need to move, this is what I want you guys to work on, this is what you gotta present. What I heard, too, is that, they were going to announce something bigger in addition to the mobile thing, but they decided to pull it last minute. I don't know how true that is, though. We hear you and really want your money still. Please don't go away. What's up, please? It's gonna make the money. Like, it will make the money. It's just that it was delivered at the wrong time to the wrong crowd. It was all about the deliverance of it. The fact that it was BlizzCon. People paid thousands of dollars to be there. They are diehard Blizzard fans. Majority, like 99% of them, are PC gamers. Now they've introduced console stuff, you know, with Overwatch and Diablo 3. But they're there and because they've spent money on their computers to play Blizzard games. They don't really invest their time into console or phone games. So, and phone games have always gotten a bad rap with in-app purchases and all other fun shit. So, if this was announced, say, like I mentioned before, at E3 or PAX, like at another panel, like, hey, we got, you know, brand new Heroes of the Storm character coming to you. Like, last year, I went to PAX East and I sat in a Heroes of the Storm panel because my friends were really interested. And it was speculated that it was going to be Deckard Cain. I was like, well, because it's Deckard Cain and Diablo, I like that, so... We got Deckard Cain posters out of it. Okay, cool. You know, it's not at a main Blizzard event, but it's a pretty big Blizzard news thing, I guess. Announcing it, like, there at one of those events, I don't think would have been as bad, because, you know, it's not a primarily focused Blizzard event. It is something in the Blizzard universe, and they're like, oh cool, I guess they're making a Diablo mobile, whatever, you know. What's up, Leo Kira, how are you doing? Yeah, and so I think it was just the wrong thing at the wrong time, but people also got, like, hyped up for shit that wasn't going to be announced, and they've tried to warn people at the time. They're like, listen, this... We're not gonna, like, they pretty much, like, we know what you want, but you gotta be patient about it, because it's not coming out just yet. But people still were like, it's coming out! They're gonna announce it! So, they got excited, even after they tried to do a little bit of, hey, it's not what you want right now, be patient about it, but, you know. You know, they still got mad about it, but...
I can't play anymore.
Blizzard supposedly confirms. Well, they've said it. There was a video released a couple months ago that they said they had multiple projects in the works, and they keep really, like, driving home that they have multiple things in the works by multiple teams. So you're eventually gonna get what you want, but I'm just kind of like, I don't care, like, whatever they release is whatever, but do you really expect, say, a Diablo 4 or an HD remake to be as good as you hope? Like, we're still clinging on to this hope that Blizzard North still exists somehow, and they don't, so stop. Let's get excited about something else, like Underworld Ascendant. Underworld Ascendant's coming out November 15th. I'm gonna check that out. I've been a fan of old Ultima Underworld games. Might suck like asshole, who knows, but I want to check it out. It's something completely new. Not including Diablo Immortal, yeah. Bork Bork, yeah, it's Conan. He's an ass. Switch over to Poe. No. Last time you were around, I did the drawing for Pico. Oh my god, that was like years ago. Holy shit. Pico drawing. I honestly think it wouldn't even been like, it would have been disappointing still, but not as bad as a Backlash if they were just like, Diablo 3 is coming to mobile. But the fact that they announced like a completely new section of the story that's only available for mobile people was not a cool idea either. Like, I'm totally, like, I love Diablo. I'm not entirely a fan of D3. But I played through it because I wanted to see, you know, how the story was, and even though I really didn't like it, you know, I just wanted to see what they did. I still kind of want to check out, like, Diablo 2.5, even though I don't agree with all the entire situations. It doesn't really look like I would really enjoy it. But I would like to see, you know, where the story went, and I want to see the continuation of it. Like, I don't know. It's a Necromancer for D3 worth picking up. I've heard good things about it. I've never played it, so... But I've heard good things about it. If you like Diablo 3 and stuff. If you enjoy playing Diablo 3, might as well just get it, because I heard good things about it.
Good day.
Faster run walk. I think that's really crappy though too, is that they have like a $15 DLC pack for just the character. I don't really think there's really any additional content to that, but that I think is brilliant. Oh cool, we got 20 increased attack speed gloves. Unfortunately the resistances on it are really poopy. Kind of unfortunate. Just kind of want to re-roll them. 50 went to Immortal. Like, I like StarCraft. I played through StarCraft, the campaigns, Wings of Liberty, Heart of the Swarm. I haven't quite gotten to Legacy of the Void. I heard Legacy of the Void is a pretty big disappointment. But I still kind of want to play through the campaign because I like StarCraft, so... You can revive Diablo or Decker Kane on Diablo Immortal for only $9.99. Wait, Decker Kane shouldn't even be dead in Diablo Immortal. Merlin and I were joking about it too. They were saying that every continual Diablo game, they should just kill Kane for no reason. How much was Sword of Destruction back in the day? 30 bucks? I don't know. I think the base of the game was probably like $49.99. Like Diablo 2 was probably like $50 or $60. Let's see. If I can find. Some people are saying 50 or 60. Oh my god, they killed Kane, you bastards! Yeah. It was probably around 50 or 60. And then the expansion might have been like 20 or 30. I didn't grow up on Blizzard games? Yeah, I grew up on Blizzard games. My first one was this Warcraft 1 on the 3.1. And I was like well-rounded, except for the originals like the Rock and Roll Racing and the Lost Vikings. Like, I enjoyed Warcraft and StarCraft and Diablo, like, I played all of them. No, Charcy. Everybody was dead in Diablo 2. I was upset. I saw, like, you know, Warup's body and everything. I was like, what the fuck? Well, didn't it take place, like, what's up, Actic? How are you doing? Didn't it take place like 20 years or something after the events of Diablo 2? And now this is 5 years after the events of Diablo 2. Their original description was really stupid. Their original description, I was looking at Diablo Immortal, it was like, Tyrael is presumed dead. I was like, okay, spoiler alert, because he's not dead in Diablo 3, but thanks for trying. They since changed it. Well, actually, no. That's... Not everyone is dead. Ashira is alive. They have Ashira. It's the one NPC I know. What other NPCs were still alive besides Ashira? I think the Necromancer or something was still there. Dude, Adra's gotta be old as fuck in Reaper of Souls. How old as fuck the Barb is in D3? Is that the same Barb though? Is that like a different Barb in Ariat Summit? Didn't Ariat Summit blow up? Oh, I think like all the Barbies are blown up. I didn't forget about King. Well, yeah, what about the D3 Barb? Or Immortal Barb? Diablo Immortal Barb. Who is definite trash build, by the way. I'm really mad at that cinematic. I'm really mad at that cinematic.
Ask and learn.
15 lights. Stop it. Because in that cinematic, the fucking Barb gets, like, surrounded and tackled by Fallen, and he's like, I can't do anything, I am dumb Barb. I'm like, this fucker didn't put a point into Howl, like, really? Just mad at the whole thing. What's up, Ice Cream? How you doing? Well, he did Whirlwind, he just missed everything, I think. He was Whirlwinding afterwards, but the problem was that, he didn't even have a point into Howl. He would have never been surrounded by all those little fuckers in the first place. We're stuck. I am going to PAX East. I will be there all 4 days. Yes. Possibly all 4 days in my shade getup. I'm not sure yet, though. Smacks East? Yeah, he didn't even have Howl, which led me to believe that he did not have any other good shit there. Like, that means if he didn't have Howl, he had no shout, no battle orders, no battle commands. Like, what the fuck kind of Barb was he? Just got back from PAX? I got back from TwitchCon, so it's like TwitchCon and I'm going to PAX. I'm like, fuck. And then after... I think actually before PAX is going to be the announcement of TwitchCon tickets again. And I'm like, God, fuck! It's free to play Barb. It's the everyday average Barb that does not spec into battle orders. Yeah, I try to do PAX every year. Yep. Met up with BT. I only saw him briefly, and then I ran away because I had like a billion other things going on. I know, it was just this past year. alive! I'm still alive! It's been in October every year, so I think that's just... I think that's their timing to do TwitchCon. Because it was like on Halloween and stuff last year too. So I'm only assuming the October again.
I am overburdened.
I've been sitting in the dry hills forever. I need the fucking waypoint. Oh, San Diego is September? I guess it'll still be around September, October-y things. That was my first TwitchCon, and I know last year they had it in October as well. I'm not in California, I'm in Jersey. I guess it depends on what venues are open around the time. Bad Dry Hills joke. Oh. I think that'd be like in Arizona or something. Gonna level up, see you soon. Oh man, I enjoyed it. I really was very skeptical. I wasn't sure how I was going to enjoy TwitchCon. I was super duper skeptical about it. I was like, I don't know if I'm really gonna enjoy this. And I had a fucking blast. I really did. And my favorite part, like, I didn't even see any of the panels. I saw no panels at all. I just hung out with my Dark Forces peeps, like, the whole time, and I had a blast. Spooky Scare mobile games. You live next to Skull Stream, so you should be going to PAX. Diablo 2 Revival Church? No, I just want it to die. I just want Diablo 2 to be immortal, and that's it. Speaking of, we can. Do you know why? Because there's a Titan Quest. There's a fucking Titan Quest mod that is called Diablo 2 Immortal, and you can play Diablo 2 shit on Titan Quest. Which I'm gonna probably have to do. Yeah, Skull's going. I was talking to him yesterday. I think he's gonna be there all 4 days. Diablo 2 Immortal is a thing. I thought I had a command for it. I didn't really look at Media in Excel much. Was that another, like, immortal thing? Media in Excel Immortal? The StarCraft 2 mod is called Curse of Tristram. I think that guy's still working on it. So yeah, Curse of Tristram was interesting, but I think when he released it, it was way too soon. Like, he released it way too soon, and it was buggy as shit, like, really unplayable. I like what he's trying to do with it. It is quite interesting. At least this Tony does more work than Act 2 Tonys. I hate Act 2 Tonys. I don't know what they're doing with the Reforged. What's up, Nooblet? Is my cam super grainy? Oh. The grainy. Act 2 Tonys die too quickly. It's not that they die too quickly, it's that their AI is dumb. So they'll be, you know, they won't attack. They'll be like, hey, what's over here in the lake? I'm like, there's guys over here. They're like, hey, what's over here in the lake? I'm just gonna sit over here. I'm like, there's guys over here. So that's what they do. They're just, oh, their AI is Garbage. Barbs are very aggressive. Barbs kind of act like Valkyries. They always want to fuck your shit up. These guys are like, let me get to a spot. Okay, I can back. What's up, goat? Ad-free view. Yeah, I heard about that. If you have Twitch Turbo, then you can have ad-free viewing. The Barbie girls. Yeah. He will never be in combat. He's always outside of combat. Love goat hedgerows.
Help me. Help.
My goat was being super needy yesterday. I was putting him up. Like, pet me! Pet me! All the days! Which V8? Gotta have a V8. I know I'm at like 780 or 760 peeps. But I think if I like increase it, I might have super duper lag on my end. Don't have super powerful shit.
Help.
Okay. I know a lot of people complain that I have like the lower resolution, like 720 or something. They're like, why is it like this? I'm like, I don't know, it's just my downscaling. Does it look really that bad? No, it's cool. No, I want people to come in and like tell me if something looks like ass so I can fix it. Like, I don't want to have, like, if that was the case, you know, if my sound sounds like crap, if my video is like not looking right, I want to make sure that things are looking okay. So knowing that it was on your end and not my end, cool, but I'd rather have people like point out problems than let the problems just be there, because I don't really pay attention to a lot of the output some of the times.
Stay a while and
What's up, Spixie?
It is an honor to serve you.
So yeah, I have like 6 months to a year. What's up, Royal Steel? How are you doing? What is the farm about? It's my home. That's where I live. Wicked West, thank you very much for the host. Appreciate it. How are you doing?
good evening.
I'm waiting till like the 13th when you put the rest of your stuff in. I mean, New Jersey is called the Garden State, and there's lots of farms in it. There's actually a lot of farms in New Jersey. It's got more horse farms than Kentucky. But no, my farm is it's my mom's farm. I just kind of grew up on it and live on it. And it was it was primarily a rescue horse farm kind of thing. We don't really grow anything on it, so it doesn't really produce anything to sell. She would do lessons, board horses, and other things like that. So over the years, financial hardships and stuff, and problems with our health are kind of preventing us from keeping it alive. But yeah, so I'm not in the middle of bumblefuck New Jersey, and I am not really in a city, so you take pics. I'm waiting. I'm seeing my friends on December 1st, so I'm gonna place an order like then. I know I definitely want one. I think that's in one of the potted plants. I just want to take a look-sees at them. I'm not sure. Like, I gotta figure out like colors and stuff. But yeah, that's my goal. As soon as only 2 of them left. Do you mind like sending me pictures of them so I can reserve one or something when you like put them up on Etsy? Because I want to get it to her before, like, December 1st, I'm going to see her. You own then do whatever, but they still cost money, is the thing. What's up, Dark? The property taxes in New Jersey are atrocious. The acreage and everything still costs money. Yeah. Yeah, animals are not cheap. Animals are not cheap.
Help.
The land is not cheap. Taxes, lands, yeah, it's all the same shit. So yeah, it was primarily Mom's thing. I just kind of live here and help out with it. There's really like no
I am overburdened.
future for me there. Are those cutie chickens today? They're good. They're evil. They're very evil. Very devious. You can't live on your land. Get off my land! Yeah.
I can't carry anymore.
The Diablo tags. Rakanishu was originally green, too. Rakanishu was originally green. There is a lot, like, if you play version 1 and everything, there's a lot of changes. The patches definitely helps improve it throughout the years. Is this Diablo Immortal? No, I don't have a phone. A green Carver. Yeah, he was like bright green. Very bright green. You can actually see his picture if you go to R8 Summit and look up Rakadishu. They have the old picture up on there. Mr. Steel Rose, hello, how are you doing? The bad direction. I think what I'm gonna do though, like, I'm really tempted to stream the Titan Quest mod, which is called Diablo 2 Immortal, under Diablo Immortal.
Help me.
Thinking about doing it. I just gotta figure out when I'm gonna play Titan Quest again. One of these days. Can't get mad at me for picking the wrong game. It's called Diablo Immortal, and the mod is Diablo Immortal. Hello. The physical game is the wrong game. That is true. That is true. It's the cherry game. I hate when people come in, like when I'm playing Doom. I'm playing like the original Doom. And I have it under Doom as the category. People get all upset. They're like, this is the wrong Doom game. I'm like, no, it's Doom. They screwed up by calling their new game Doom, so shut up. But now it's supposedly like Doom, Ultimate Doom or some bullshit, I don't know. Doom. Doom. Actual, really, for serious Doom. I think the one game that had like the most CDs for installing was Half-Life. Half-Life 2, I think, had like 6 CDs or some shit. That was like the biggest game I played. That had all that crap. I go for Fade. Fade is really, really fucking important. Let's go. But I'm not really using Fade. Alright, cool. Hopefully I'll remember that. I'm gonna make a note. I'm gonna write it down. My fucking pen works. I need a new pen. I almost want to record a reaction because I know she'll fucking love it. Alright. Write it in blood. I just have it in regular ink. Thank you. Name the game after a rune word. They should have just put Diablo 3 on the mobile and not like a brand new game. But they wanted a new game so that way everybody was gonna buy it and not just, you know, mobile peoples. They're like, let's have everybody try and buy this game. Doom, Doom 2, Ultimate Doom, Final Doom, Doom 3, Doom 2016, Doom 4. And then put on Amazon Echo. Dude, Bethesda's milking that so much. I did briefly play Brutal Doom. I don't really like it though. I thought it was fun for a little bit, and then it just got boring with the constant, like, animations of killing shit. I was like, yeah, this is fucking cool! Alright, I'm bored. Like, I just want to kill stuff. I don't want to see the constant cutscenes of me, like, glory killing shit every 2 seconds. Seven CDs! CDs are like discs. Like floppy disks. I need the fucking waypoint. I've been sitting in here for too long. There it is. Yay! Dry hills. So that means we need to get waypoint here. I'm just in here to get the waypoint because I want to try and get every single waypoint and quest. Holy shit. Oh my god. Have I ever played, but have you played Brutal Diablo Immortal? Fuck off. Earliest screenshots? Is this Diablo 2 or 1? Is Diablo 2? I usually don't watch these things right now, but I'm kind of curious. I'm actually kind of sort of interested to check this out with you guys. Do you guys mind taking a break to look at this real quick? Let's look at this together. Hold up. I don't normally do this, but let's watch this together. I gotta pee. Hold on, I'm having a hard time like resizing this one. Alright, let's pause the music here for a second. Let's pause the music. Let me see what we're gonna do here. We're gonna watch something together. It's like it's Diablo 2 earliest screenshots. It's only like a minute and a half. Does that have any... I guess that's the Amazon, right? Amazon? Look at that Diablo 1 ship. Wow, look at that. Look at that. And click through. Whoa, there's another Amazon there! Who's that? Is that another player? Look at the colors. Oh my gosh. Amazon pants. She's like really ready to fucking fuck some shit up. Alright, we're looking. The model looks a little bit better now. Got better model. That music, yeah. It's interesting. It's very interesting. Well, did you guys see the old school original Diablo 3 stuff too? I like this picture. This is actually the inspiration for the cover. It was like the original artwork or something. Original artwork, and then they used it for the cover. It was stamina bar. Yeah, I want that. I want that, like, hanging up. How do we get this thing hanging up? I don't know. I'm not sure yet. So yeah, those are kind of cool. Those little pictures of, like, the Amazon and stuff. But yeah, that's some serious, like... That's some serious loading screen right there. It's, like, broken. That was the best piece of artwork there? Yeah, that thing looks really cool. I don't know why it just, like, broke on me. Stopped working. Show's over. Go home. Everybody go home. Show's over. I love that pic. I would love to have that on my wall somewhere. Framed on my wall, please, right now. How can we get that? How can we get that picture? I think that was only, like, available... I think that was only available, like, in, like, a collector's edition or some shit. Development team was completely dumbfounded at the ending cinematic. For which one? For, Diablo 1 or 2? Well, apparently they had two different people, like, working on stuff. For Diablo 2, they had a completely, like, different team that wasn't talking to the actual devs. For the cinematics and the actual gameplay. That's why, like, Marius was, like, really confusing. Like, who the fuck is this Marius guy? So, apparently in Diablo 2, they had a separate, like, group working on the cinematics compared to the game, and they weren't, like, talking at all. It was confusing that he decided to shove the soul stone in his forehead or something. Like, why the fuck would you do that? I think it's a very interesting, like, shock factor. That pic is really awesome. What do you gotta do to get Lore Destruction working on Windows 10? I have a YouTube of it. Save boy. YouTube is of it. They made the Soul Stone thing out of a... for a different game. I don't think, like, well, I think the thing was he was corrupted, like, they were corrupted by it, like, they were hearing the whispers of the Soul Stone. It wasn't like this thing, like, yeah, I'm totally gonna do this. Maybe a little tiny whisper. For a second when I saw that red one there, I thought that was an Amazon. I was like, what the fuck? And I looked at it briefly, I'm like, what the hell is that? Like, I have an Amazon fighting me. Ghoul Festa. Stronger vessel? Makes sense. Makes sense. Yay! Corpse explosion! What's up, Zer? How are you doing?
Overwhelming.
12 months. Thank you very much. Zer with the 12 months in a row. Appreciate that. 1 freaking year. Well, I guess, you know, the original vessel was just kind of a experiment, I guess. I don't really like that the end for, like, the rogue and the sorcerer are kind of the same. It doesn't really kind of continue with the story later, but I guess they're just kind of like, whatever. Kinda whatever. Still works out. Made 2 batches of chocolate chip cookies. Alright, going to Nintendo's house. See you later, guys. Fuck! I want chocolate chip cookies. See you later. I'm out. What's up, Nova? How are you doing? Will I play a Diablo 2 remaster? I don't know if I really would. I mean, the game's already mastered as it is. I don't really think I want to pay additional money to play my favorite game again, because I can do it already. How is Andy? Not bad at all. Oh, you fuck it. Andy's not that bad. Oh, cinnamon. I've been really craving chocolate chip cookies recently. I'm like, all I have is corn muffin mix right now. I made my corn muffins and they came out terrible. I personally would like if they just added additional patches to the game already just to make it a little bit better with like bugs and maybe a couple new things of content, make it a little bit more compatible for newer systems. That's really all I want. Like, I don't want a separate game. I just want the same game with just keep giving me patches every once in a while. I'll be fucking happy. Like, if you want to go out on a limb and be like, yo, we're gonna release a new act, holy fucking shit, that would be crazy. But I don't care about graphics, to be honest. Like, I really don't. I like playing the games for what it originally was intended for. I like seeing the original graphics. She's gone. Rip. Rip. But ooh, not paying attention. Hammer and nerf, yeah, like fix some of the bugs. You know, maybe add a couple more synergies with things. Would be nice. You
Help me. Help me.
Hello.
But if you're banking on a remake, they're gonna change the game to shit that we're not gonna want. Sure, it looks better. Oh my god, I can play it now without having to fiddle around with shit. Cool, but they're probably gonna add some things in there that just doesn't really resonate with Diablo. You know? Well, they already did StarCraft, so what were your thoughts on a StarCraft remake? Or remaster, or whatever it was. What was your thoughts on StarCraft? I've been hearing a lot of mixed reviews. Some people really, really like it. Other people are like, it's not worth the $20. I don't know if they would do microtransactions in a D2 remake, but you never know. You never know. Like, the only thing I like about it is that I don't have to- I didn't get it, but I don't have to use a virtual machine in order to play it. Did I not kill this guy before? I thought I did. Yo, can we stop? Stop coming over here! Buy StarCraft Remastered because of compatibility. That's honestly like the only reason I see you getting it. I already have it working on a virtual machine, so I don't see myself wanting or needing to get it. But being able to have the games like re-released so that you can play them on newer systems, I like. But from what I've been hearing, it's just that StarCraft Remaster's not even worth it. So now they're gonna be doing Warcraft Reforged. Warcraft Reforged looks like they're gonna be changing up a lot of stuff though. Heyo! What's up, Ario? Like, I saw that they wanted to add different gendered heroes. So I can't wait to play the Pit Lady. Team Fortress 2 and the hat for Loot Crate. They tried doing something new and it worked. So that's kind of like, in order to stay afloat, unfortunately, as a business, you gotta take these weird risks that we may not entirely agree with, but it's what keeps the business alive, unfortunately. Why aren't you dying yet? Yeah, I feel like it's always good to have like the chance for free. And things like that. Makes sense. Like, I would much rather if there's a game, you know, like with the microtransactions and stuff, and you're still able to unlock shit, without having to purchase things, then good. But if that's like the only way you could obtain certain items and shit is by buying crap, then that's bad. But a lot of people just kind of like pay so they don't have to grind as much anymore. So is Blizzard actually just gold farming the Chinese so they can better games? I don't know if that was their actual intention. I don't think that's really what it was. They just wanted to bring a broader audience into the Diablo universe and such. AMBU, what's going on? It's not what we agree with. Hello! How are you? Yeah, Activision. Yep. Activision's got a giant stake in that too. I was having a discussion the other day. Do you think Blizzard would be as successful as a company if it was not acquired by Activision? Do you think that we would have, you know, Diablo 3 or Heroes of the Storm or any of that stuff if Activision did not acquire it? Would we have done it? Would it be good? Would it be about the same? You know, like, I don't know. Merlin was saying that they probably would not have done as well. I think they would be okay for a while with like money off WoW, but I think with the additional funds and stuff with like Activision merge was able to help them push a bit further because they take a while to release their next game. They really do. Because they were a very particular company. And they wanted to make sure that they put out the best of the best. Like, that was their motto. That's why we never got StarCraft Ghost. Because it was not up to their standards, and the ever-changing market with graphics and stuff, they couldn't keep up with it. Although, I was ready to buy an Xbox. That was going to be my first Xbox and game to play, was StarCraft Ghost. But they put the kibosh on that, so I guess that saved me money on the Xbox. But, then they had Warcraft Adventures, I think was another like point-and-click thing or something. I'm not entirely sure what that was. I remember seeing ads for it and it never actually released. But yeah, so that's kind of, you know, was Blizzard going to be able to survive as a company? Even though we don't really like the direction that a lot of their games kind of went in, would they still be around today? Sup, scat? I think they kind of would be lingering around, especially with, you know, they may have possibly let their other games die and just focus completely on World of Warcraft. And just bank on that. Because I think World of Warcraft would still be around. I don't really know what the player base is anymore, but... Hardcore on mobile would be pretty, sketchy. I mean, the servers as it is, I don't know how Diablo 3 servers are, but you never know with having something like that. Yeah, mobile connection, it's so much more riskier. Iron Man hardcore stream? Sort of. Depends on your definition of Iron Man. Like, I've done Iron Man things with, like 8 people, and we get to level 9 and then duel. I haven't done one yet where we lived off the land. I was planning on doing that with a 2-player thing, live off the land, hardcore, thing on, like, I don't know, Players 8 or something, but I never got around to it yet. 2 million concurrent players without counting hack servers. So popular. Only go to town for quests. Yeah, I haven't done that one yet. The other Iron Man things I did were like the level 9 duels and stuff. I wanted to do that with Nin, so that's kind of my possible plan at some point down the road. Was to try and do a Iron Man with Nin and like do a Players 8 one. Like single pass only, like no farming, single pass only. Iron Womans, yeah. Haven't gotten around to it. I wanted to do it a while ago. It's never came into fruition. Game misses you too, and you should install it. Vario! Don't be lewd. Whenever I have time in between between all of my other games that I want to play. I think tomorrow we're gonna be possibly checking out Black and White or Deltarune. I'm not sure yet. I gotta see. I got to see. Ooh, shit. I was gonna like sell that for a second. I was like, oh fuck! Trying to pop the bodies here. The cold damage. Guild Wars still a thing? I don't know. I think Guild Wars 2 is still a thing. I don't know about Guild Wars 1. How many bolts per skeleton? What's up, NJ? Too many. Too many bolts. Too many bolts per skeletons. Been popping some bodies, but not enough. Yo, get over here. You gotta use your cold arrow. I only played, of the Guild Wars that I've played, I only played the Nightfall one. Whatever Nightfall expansion that was. SC StarCraft? I'm saying StarCraft. Can we please pop the bodies? Thank you. Yo, who just amped? Where'd the amp come from? Oh, that guy down there's amp. I know. Get your frozen ass over here. We're popping some bodies, but not enough. Not enough. We get all of them. They're just gonna keep resurrecting them if we don't pop them. Don't pop them. Oh yeah, I seen the level 1 human and I like the Zergling one. Zergling onesie's pretty great.
Help!
You like the Zergling one. Some bodies popped over here. I lower the resistances. There we go. See? Super cold and pop. Yay, there you go. Gotta lower them up here. We can focus! Focus fire! Can I break those immunities? So I can! Hey, Macarena. Alright, she needs to come over here. There you go. I like how they predict World of Warcraft, like, in Warcraft 1. They do.
You have not enough minerals.
Yo! Bits! Thank you very much for those biddies, I appreciate it. Curse? Magic resistant. One-shot city? Yeah, in here. Yeah. A little bit. Little bit. Thank you very much for those videos, I appreciate it.
The warmth of life has entered my tomb. Prepare yourself, mortal, to serve my master for eternity.
I have to like be really careful there. Broken Machine, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub, really appreciate it. Do I own Diablo 3? Unfortunately, I do. I got it the day of release, because I thought it was going to be good. Thank you very much! I appreciate that. Every brand new sub. I'm really nervous. I'm gonna fucking rip over here. Every brand new sub gets rich in blood and our accolades the Shade Book. After I spend about 6 years trying to kill these fucking hollowed ones. I'll be doing that. We all fell for it, yeah. We all fell for it at one point. Warhammer action RPG they're working on. No, what's up, hey? How are you doing? I have not Warhammer action RPG. I don't know how I feel about that, because they're very like RTS-y, mass RTS-y people. I'm always nervous about when people try different stuff. Chaos Bane. Oh, I saw their meme about that. I saw that they memed that. They had a Twitter post that said, 100% coming to PC and console and not mobile. I was like, whoa. I didn't realize that that was an action RPG. But yeah, I saw that they memed it. Hanging in there, hanging in there. We're just kind of stuck at the moment. Trying to get past some asshole mobs. But we'll get there. We'll get through eventually. We'll get through eventually. I'm hoping to... and bring some of these guys up here. I do something like that. Hold up, let's go back. Let's go back again.
Help me.
We did. Act 1 is done. Radament's done.
Ask and learn.
Yeah, like they took advantage of that and they were like, burn.
I can't carry it.
This guy has like too much heals. Too much monster heals. I kind of want to sneak in the other room, but with amp damage on my head, it is not going to be a smart decision. I like Warhammer every once in a while. Played a lot of the older Warhammer games. Da-da. Da-da-da-da. Go back again, get the amp off. Get the fucking amp off! Hello.
Help me.
Alright, we're gonna bring him over. Bring him over a bit! Vermintide's pretty fun. I've heard good things about Vermintide. I did hear good things about Vermintide. Not entirely my kind of game though, but I kind of sorta... No, you're pretty fun. I kind of sorta want to check it out. Wow! Wow. Rude. What's up, Damien? When and what will be the next dirt block? Okay, probably a paladin. Whenever I'm done with this thing. I need to finish my archer. But I did say that I would try out Path of Diablo after the archers. So technically, it's going to be a Path of Diablo build. If this guy didn't have amp damage, I might be able to sneak by, but I don't want to, like, sneak into a new room with amp damage on it. So this is a little frustrating and annoying. Get over here. I'm thinking I want to play, there's two character classes I want to play in Path of Diablo, a Barbarian and a Raven Druid. So sometime after those is gonna be some kind of paladin. But I'm still trying to figure out the details of the paladin. Because it might be a Healadin, and I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. I don't know how I'm gonna go about that. So we're figuring it out. Thoughts of Path of Exile? What's up, Tic-Tac-Toe? Not Diablo 2 to me. I haven't played it since they added so much other shit to the game. Like, I played it like 3 years ago. And there's a lot of new stuff to the game. So... yeah, I don't know. It's too different for me. It's alright, but... it's no replacement of Diablo 2. Die.
Time to die.
Yeah, the Paladin I'm still trying to figure out how and what I'm gonna be doing derp-wise. My first original idea that I wanted to do was a Healadin, and we just bank on having the best mercenary in the world, but I don't know if that's gonna work out so well. there any skill that would work with this? Venom. Venom's the only thing, really. I think if you wanted to do a hybrid Venom, Archer, Assassin, like, I think Venom, Archer, Assassin with traps would work pretty well, but I am limiting myself to no traps. What's up, Hada? Yeah, and that's unfortunately been all of my stuff right now, is that they've all been heavily mercenary reliant. Which kind of sucks. This guy sucks! I don't know if I can keep him right there. Guided arrow? I don't know. Because, well, you would have charges. I don't know if magic arrow would work with poison, does it? Would magic arrow work with it? With like poison and stuff? I don't know. I do not know. I hope he doesn't resurrect his buddies. Though some of them usually do. His final boss, I know. These guys are like, ugh. I think it's because it's magic resistant or something? I don't know. It's healing up like way too much. Iron Man, Pete, hardcore melee sorcerers. No, no, no. That's Halo's job. Halo does the Titan builds. I know, I just need the waypoint, that's it. I just need the waypoint. I aim for this. This guy's going down now too. Well, if she's targeting him, then we're just gonna try and target him together, but I'm gonna run out of bolts soon. Going down! It's going down. If I get rid of that main dude, I'll feel a lot better. Random potatoes. Aster, that was a little not classy. Not classy. Cyborg, what's going on? How are you doing? Remember, stay classy. What's crappin'? How are you doing? Alright, so the main raid boss is down now. We should be able to deal with all these guys. Should just have to go this way, I think. That's all I gotta do.
Help.
That's all I gotta do. Alright, so I killed that guy. Hey, we got a new sub! Let's bring it on over here. I didn't forget about you. I did not forget about you. Every brand new sub gets written in blood in our Acolytes of Shady book. Broken Machine with the Prime. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome on in. I believe we are now 6 away. 6 away from getting back to 500 sub points, and maybe we'll do a giveaway if we reach that today. If we reach that today. I gotta go pee. I want to take a short break. Short break. Pee break. Let me go, peeps. Let me go, peeps. And we shall try to get the waypoints that we've been struggling to get for several hours now. Alright, guys. I will be right back.
Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping.
Got some cheese. What is happening? What's going on? We got some cheese. I got cheese. Cheese is amazing. I love cheese. I don't think I could live without cheese. If I became lactose intolerant, just pull the plug. We're back. We're back! It is Colby Jack. I had like a block of like Colby Jack, so I just like grabbed a couple pieces of. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We're rioting. Holy shit, where all these other guys come from? Oh, the Skeletonies! Cheese themed? Like cheese and rice? I had a paladin named Cheese and Rice. Cheese and rice! Maybe we can make him cheese themed. And I still gotta think, like, what would be an untraditional derpy thing that I'm not gonna, like, gouge my eyes out with. Like, I don't want to do a hardcore player as a Thorndin. Like, I don't want to do a Thorns Paladin. Like, at all. I've been really thinking about doing a Healadin. But I would need to have, like, the best of the best shit for a mercenary, and I don't even think I want that. A Cheddar Crusader. Like, I'm really leaning to a Healadin. Shocked to name Provolone. Mozzarelladen. Maybe. So Healadin is a very strong possibility. The only problem with that is I can't do any damage to anything that's not undead. A Parmesan. A Parmesan. Yeah, and if I had like really OP gear I could give to a mercenary, I could pull it off, but I don't think that that's happening, so. Because I'm already struggling to just get the decent shit on my guys anyway. After you cheese the whole run, done deal. Done deal, let's do it. Well, the Bowden thing I'm sort of okay with. But that's something that's kind of been done a lot. You know what I might want to do is a Holy Freeze Mercenary Paladin. That's what I wanted to do a while ago. Can this guy not come over here? Thanks. Holy Freeze Mercenary Paladin, where I max out Holy Freeze and Friends, and I run around with a polearm. Oh wait, I also wanted to do a Charged In, but I didn't at the same time, so I don't know what I want. I don't know what I want. Dude, this is fucking... Can you stop converting him? I wanna fucking kill him! You can't kill shit when you do that! Oh my god, asshole. Get a burger with a fried egg. Cream cheese on it? Yo, cream cheese burger? Path of Diablo is a mod of Path of Exile. It's a mod of Diablo. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. All these fucking skeletons right now. Holy shit. I've had fried eggs on my burger before and they were pretty good. Cream cheese sounds interesting. Does sound quite interesting. Yeah, so I'm just stuck at what I want to do for a paladin. How would a Holy Freeze charger work? Holy Freeze Paladin Charger. I think I wanted to do a Charge-It-In of some sort. It wouldn't, so that means I should probably use them. Oh, Saladin. Burger with goat cheese inside the patty, yeah. Sounds exciting. Alumini, hello, how are you? How are you doing? What's happening? Can I just like go past here? Nope. Maybe I can. There's still a lot of garbage in the way. Still a lot of garbage in the way. Cat level appearance? Not at this rate. Not at this rate. I am going to try and sneaky freaky it out of here. Oh my god. Oh my god! I'm no milk. I don't know if we're even gonna get to fucking Magalair today. Jeez. How much Pierce? I got Bariza, so that's like 100%, right? It's been helping. I've been seeing the Pierce help. Been seeing it. Seeing it work. I think it just doesn't help these guys are like poison immune and unravelers are just assholes. Homunculus! What's going on? How are you? And my focus fire is like not helping. Do we have Razor Tail? Not on this one. I don't need Razor Tail though. I have like Riza, so I don't need the Razor Tail. What if I just sneak it on? Oh Jesus Christ! Are you serious? A lot of shit. I think I just need to get down here. But there's so much fucking crap in the way. We're not able to kill it. Alright, please pop the bodies. Thank you. Oh my goose. Oh my goose! I've heard a lot of great things about Path of Diablo. A lot of people enjoy it. They say it's like definitely like Diablo 2.5. Diablo 3 Switch? Well, it's like mobile too. Mobile's like that. I gotta look up some of the stuff, but I'm thinking $3.7 billion since Immortal. Yeah, I heard their stocks like took a massive dump. Leg's hot! You have an allergic reaction? I need to open up. I'm gonna open up Ariat Summit really quick. Oops. That was like a... Not in front of my Diablo window! Open up Ariat Summit, not in front of my Diablo window. I'm trying to think of my build still. It's a lot of money. global audience. Well, yeah, there's a lot of people that just, you know, play shit on their phones and they don't have PCs, like China. When they release Diablo Immortal, they'll make all that money back. They will. What's up, Monkey Master? How you doing? Reaver Skeeth! Hello. I want to get rid of these guys before I continue, so there's less garbage. So I'm gonna have to pull up. There's a lot of skeletons in the next room, and I have to pull them around. Everyone dead? 3 of them there. I don't know what kind of damage does she do. I don't know. It says her attack is 880. I don't know what that relates to though. Don't entirely know what that relates to. I don't know if that's like her attack rating or damage considering. I don't know if it's based on my damage. I'm up here. Passives on? Sort of. Kind of passives on-y. Alright. One of those fuckers are down. Well, they tried telling people that they weren't actually going to release Diablo 4. Like, they were not going to announce it. It was in a couple posts, and I think people just chose to ignore it. So... whatever. So do you think they were desperate? Like, they were desperate with Diablo Immortal? And they were just like, listen, we want to do what's best for our company, and statistically, you know, mobile games are quite profitable, and we can really capitalize on this particular crowd that we don't really have yet. So, like, let's do that instead. Like, without actually thinking the repercussions of, you know, what their fans were gonna do. Like, looking at it purely a market, money standpoint thingy. What, for Path of Diablo? Yeah, I think you need all of Diablo. Like, I think it points to your Diablo folder or something. For Roderick phone. Oh, for Roderick phone call. Pay attention. Fuck! Not sick? Am I playing median? No, the original. Regular unmodded Diablo. Yeah, it was just bad. Bad decision making overall. Yeah, hardcore, players 8, single player, regular Diablo. Go meal for transferring. No, I'm not playing online, single player. Go meal for transferring, and rune words are enabled. So I can use ladder only rune words in single player. We're just gonna keep on dragging things over here. How can you kill a boss with a necromancer? Very carefully. What kind of necromancer do you have right now? What is your necromancer at the moment? Summoner. What boss are you having problems with? Enzario? You're doing a summoner. You really want to focus everything into your skeletons. Yeah, she's gonna really wreck your skeletons. You want 1 point into Clay Golem, and then you're gonna want like all of your points into like Raised Skeleton. Put a couple points into Mastery for now. 1 point into Summon Resist. Yeah, if you don't have Summon Resist available yet. Clay Golem. Amp damage. No Iron Maiden. Don't use Iron. I don't like Iron Maiden. Amp damage. Clay Golem, Raised Skeletons, and have the Clay Golem on the opposite side of Andariel and just keep casting Clay Golem to have Andariel distracted and use all of your skeletons on the other side. Yeah, they're gonna die. They're gonna die a lot, but you'll get there eventually. But if you can keep Clay Golem distracting Andariel, yeah, it's usually my strategy for Diablo, really. But, for Andariel, you kinda, like, if Andariel is, like, right... Let's see. Here's Andariel. I am Andariel. You want to summon your Clay Golem on one side, on the opposite side of wherever your skeletons are. So if your skeletons are, like, mostly over here, you summon it on the further side. That way she's always constantly looking at him and... Yeah, I saw that GoFundMe. I was like, oh god. I don't like Iron Maiden. Well, I do hardcore Players 8. Iron Maiden on Players 8 I don't think really works as well because the monsters heal up faster than they do damage to themselves. You can use Iron Maiden. I'm not a fan. Iron Maiden's not gonna work for Andy's poison attacks either, so... Have I tried StarCraft 2 Remake? Nope. Oh, a StarCraft 2 remake of D2. A long time ago, Curse of Tristram, yeah. Yeah, Clay Golem should distract Andariel away from your skeletons. This is the same exact strategy for Diablo. Worth the time? No, not right now. It's... Last time I played it, it was really, really buggy and bad. I don't know what they've done with it recently. That's why I don't get hyped for games anymore. Like, I don't get hyped for games. Like, I'm not expecting... Like, whatever Diablo announcement they have, I could give two shits. Like, I probably won't even play it. Because I am happy playing Diablo 2. And I'm happy playing my other old games. Like, I don't care. I like supporting indie devs now because they produce some really fun shit.
Help me.
A mercenary, she's got upgraded Rip Hook, Poopy Hamesos, and How Tusk. Did I try Pluggy? I did not try Pluggy. I used Go Mule and a text file for runewords instead. Pluggy adds too much for me, but you can use Pluggy. It's not, I don't have anything against Pluggy. Pluggy's great user interface. If you want to keep respec, if you keep fucking up your build and you want to keep respecing, you can do that too. Zeronzo, what's going on? When are we gonna play Project Warlock again? I don't know, maybe next week. Tomorrow I'm kind of planning on either Black and White or Deltarune. So, Project Warlock I want to play again. I want to do 100% of it, so I want to do easy mode and hard mode, because we did the normal mode for Project Warlock. I need to try and find all the secrets, and try and do all the achievements. So I really enjoyed the game a lot. I'll probably need your guys' help, though, for Project Warlock. So yeah, honestly, I would, if you're having bad times with Andariel, I would recommend Pluggy. That way you can keep respecking your shit if you keep fucking up. Sup, Sky. Andarium, hello. But personally, I don't really like all the fluff that Pluggy adds. The other thing is, though, too, is that Pluggy does not work on 1.14. You need, like, 1.13 or lower. So that's another thing, too. Yeah, they won't get rid of Diablo. They won't get rid of Diablo at all. I don't even think David Brevik even wants to work on that stuff anymore. Like, if they, like, offered him a job back, I don't think he would take it. He's got his own game he's got kids, and it's a far away. Vaposaurus, why did the butcher file for bankruptcy? Why? He was struggling to make hen's meat. Bap, how are you doing, bud? Not exactly Project Warlock. Well, Underworld Ascendant, which is a supposed to be a sequel to Ultima Underworld, is gonna be released next week. It looks more new. It doesn't have like old school graphics, but I'm interested in checking that out. Book of Demons, Dusk are both being released in December, and I want to do another playthrough of Book of Demons because I enjoyed it, even as cheesy as it may look. I enjoyed Book of Demons. And pun is against you. Like reimagined paper craft Diablo. Yep. I'm gonna bring these guys over here, so there's less shit that they're gonna resurrect. Dude, don't scare Vaposaurus off. He's gonna run away now. Yes, I love Graveyard Keeper. We did 100% achievements on Graveyard Keeper. I know that they released a new DLC, but I don't know if I'm gonna be playing it, because it requires me to play through the game again. Try and... Too much fucking... Excuse me, pardon me, I just want to get through here. God! I'm doing really well with Breeza now. Breeza's been helping me out tremendously. Stop doing that. Did I try It Lurks Below? Yes. Did I try Grim Dawn? Yes. I did a whole playthrough of Grim Dawn. I did a whole playthrough of Grim Dawn. Will I play WoW Classic when it comes out? Yes. I've never played WoW before, but I did promise whenever I got partnered I would play WoW. Since I am a retro classic streamer, I would like to check out the classic WoW. Probably for a day, and that's about it. Whatever trial they're gonna give me. Why in Halls of the Dead in Hell? I have to grab the waypoint. Part of my challenge is to grab all the waypoints. So I have to collect them all. So obviously I really don't need to be in here, but... for a day. Ends up raiding for years. I don't want to have to pay for it. That's like one of my main things about MMOs, is I don't want to have to continually pay for it monthly. That's why I like Diablo. I can play it for as long as I want. Already bought it. If I'm like, hey, I want to take a break, I can come back to it and I don't have to like pay another $15. But no, part of my little challenge is that I need to try and find all the waypoints and do all the quests. So it's 100% waypoint quest finding. That's really it. It's another way for me to kind of force myself to farm and not skip things. And try and make sure that I'm getting the right levels and stuff. Well, that's just it. So when I'm done out of here, we're getting the fuck out and going for a different waypoint. Gotta draw these guys out of it. Yeah, I realize this is not gonna be fun dealing with these guys. Especially in like Tal Rash's too. Yeah, I don't like skipping, like I don't like trying to just do bare minimum. It'll screw me over later because I won't be able to stop to farm. So it kind of gives me a little bit of farming, leveling time. It's because of how bad this build is anyway. So should we attempt black and white tomorrow, or should we do the Undertale's Delta rune? I want to take a break from Diablo just for like a day or two. I got a lot of stuff. I never played black and white. I played the first, or the second one. I played black and white too. I never played the original. I heard the original is like so much better. I got it semi-working. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get Creature Isle to work. So... streaming without color.
Help me.
I did. I streamed the second one. That's what I had, and that's what I played. That's what I had. God, there's so many more Skelly-Tony. I hope so. I was having a little bit of struggle getting it to work, so I'm hoping that we're not gonna have too big of an issue. It only looks like Creature Isles just adds additional like interactions between your pets, so that's all it really does. Not really missing that much, I guess. Trying Graveyard Keeper with the new DLC. Yeah, I was looking at that. I was like, that really looks like I would have been quite happy with that when I first played it, because... yeah. Look at, I'm still trying to look at my Golden. Offensive. Holy Freeze. How much extra damage? 37 and 38 damage. Cold damage to my attack. Flat base. 185 to 190. Oh god. 15% cold damage per level for resist colds. Holy freeze. So it's 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6. Doesn't Salvation add passive resistance without actually using it? And then 2, 4, 6. Charge. Oh, 8. Why am I using Assassin? Don't you know it's so good? I do challenge builds. I try and take things that wouldn't normally work and I try to make them work. I never really recommend anything that I do, so it is for your viewing torture pleasure. But yes, this is a challenge build for those that have no idea what the fuck's going on. I am not using any martial arts or trap skills. It is 100% Shadow Discipline only. My limitations are using a bow. I decided to use an Act 1 Mercenary because swag and cool. And I haven't really used an Act 1 Mercenary with really any of my builds before, and she's working out pretty well. So, I have to try and 100%. I have to get all the waypoints, all the quests, normal, nightmare, and hell. Kill Bale! And that is my job on Hardcore Players 8. No, I'm using Blaze. I don't have Debo. I'm using my Tony. I got Tony. stay a while and listen. Hello. So yeah, I play very weird builds that are not traditional. And see how far I can get with them. Does to be the worst for Venom Assassin? Oh, for this shit. We're getting there. I'm killing shit a lot faster than most of my other builds, so that's... And right now I'm trying to plan on my Derpy Paladin, which I think I'm gonna have a charge freezer, like a freezing charge paladin, but I'm not sure. I think I want to do a charger, but I don't know what aura I want with it. Because I kind of sort of still want to do a Holy Bolter. Yeah, I know they're like for PvP, but we're taking this into PvM territory. So, or maybe we can simulate the mercenary. I always wanted to simulate a mercenary, like the Act 2 Holy Freeze mercenary. So we might do, say, Zeal and Holy Freeze. And then, like, my mercenary has to be, like, not an Act 2 mercenary, but we'll do, like, a... maybe a barb or something. Farm something with the Necro? I mean, I don't know what your items are, so... What is the first item you need to farm? All of them. Get all the items. Get all the best items. Get an Enigma. You want to farm up an Enigma because it's the best item in the game and you want to wear that like immediately at level 1. Yeah. For a Necromancer, you know, find some wands that have plus the summoning skills. You know, look at, you know, go to Akara. You can go to Akara and be like, hey Akara, what's shaking bacon? And then look for some wands that have like skeleton, raised skeleton, and skeleton mastery. You'll probably have to look at her a couple times. She's not always gonna have the same stuff. But the skills that you want to be maxing, you want to be like maxing out raised skeleton, skeleton mastery, 1 point into Clay Golem, 1 point into Summon Resistance. You put 1 point into Amp Damage, 1 point into Decrepify. Then you want to put a couple points into Corpse Explosion. I'll do that. Look for things that are going to give you resistances and life so you can stay alive a little bit longer. That's about it. Don't die. Good luck, have fun, don't die. That's about it. I want a potato. Let's get a potato. Dual wield Barb Merc. Oh, I love to have dual wield Barb. I'm so mad that like the Barb mercenaries, like you can see them. You can see them in Act 5 walking around with 2 weapons in their hands, and I'm like, got gypped. Got like massively gypped. Like I would love to be able to have dual wielding mercenaries. Like even if it's just swords. Like give me 2 swords on my merc. Cause I see them run around with it. That's not fair. It's not fair at all. Right now I'm like kind of waiting so these guys like show up. Kind of walk up here so I can kill them one at a time. Yes, find some magic item. I don't know, like Volcathos Barb. Yeah, that'd be so fucking cool. Catho Barbie. Ah, you gotta pop the body. That's what we gotta do. Pop a damn bodies. Dual alley barbers. What's up, Pepsi? How you doing? But I love that. I always wanted- I wasn't rich enough to have Ists in my Alibabas, but I tried. I think I usually just settle for Lems instead. Like, Lems are great, because then I can gamble and shit with the money. Gold was like one of my favorite things whenever I found it. I was like, oh, it's like the best item in the game is a gold dagger. And barbs can dual wield it. Dude, my barb that I'm gonna make a magic find barb at like level 1. And he's gonna just continue his trek and see what he can get at like the earliest levels. And he's gonna be able to have like 300 magic find at level 4. I can't wait. Cannot wait. Pop it! Nope. Yo, Simon, you're awesome too. How are you doing? How's your Friday going? How was your Friday? You're fantastic. First time you ever played D2 when you were new, you beat normal difficulty with a skillless boson. That's impressive. That's pretty damn impressive. Skillless boson. Like, you never put anything into any of this stuff? Did you have a passive skills at least? Most. What do you mean by most? First time I played, my very first character, I never beat Diablo. So you got farther than me. Took me months to try and kill Mephisto. I actually never, like, I killed Mephisto and I think I kind of stopped and then I went to Battle.net. And then I had someone else kill Diablo for me because I couldn't fucking do it. This shit was hard. Dope-a-dope-dope. Where is... guy? Need to make sure to... Dude, I've been sitting in fucking... Halls of the Dead level 2. Or Halls of the Dead for that. Like fucking an hour. And I just want a waypoint. I never was super serious about it. Like, we would have, like, derpy walks with naked characters and try to run to Indariel.
Pog minore 3.
Pog minore 3 for the 14 months in a row. Thank you very much. Like, we would try to have naked races. And we would be 8 people trying to get to Indariel at level 1, no items. And whoever made it, like, we would give them points or a giveaway or something. That's, like, the only thing that I would do for that. Wow, look at that 3-headed ogre! Like a 3-headed ogre thing there. I have heard that there was a team that of like 8 people, completely naked builds, like no items at all. They used skills, but they didn't have any items. It was a completely naked, like, Uber run. They were able to do Ubers completely naked. It was like a German team. I think they have it, like a YouTube of it somewhere, but I don't know how accurate all that stuff was. I'm bringing them up. Yeah, that's like some serious... They were just 100% naked. I don't know if they leveled naked, or if they just did Ubers naked. Like, I'm not sure. Yeah, but that's insane. Hardcore. I don't know if it was actually hardcore, to be honest. I know it was like naked Uber room.
Good day.
I think they probably use charms. I want to say that they use charms. Shit. Starting to take a dent out of my savings account and my stash. Yeah, I want to say that they use. They probably use like skillers and life and crap like that. Ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Fucking waypoint's not even over here, are you serious?
How may I help you?
How easy Diablo 2 actually is. Oh my god, I'm so mad. Alright, let's try this again. Try this again! There's a lot of garbage down there that I do not want to deal with. Don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot. You're good, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. You're good, you're good, you're good. Alright, so I guess we gotta go up. Gotta go up this time. What's up, Alki? How are you doing? How will you bees? Top of the bodies? Top of the bodies? I just want the waypoint. That's all I want. Doing awesome? Nice. You guys have any plans? This goes for everybody in chat. Plans for the weekend. My plan is hopefully to stream Black and White 1. Haven't played it before. And I just got it semi-working today. So I'm gonna have to test it out a little bit later tonight to see if it's fully working. Or is working as best to its abilities. We'll see. We shall see. But yeah, Black and White I am planning on doing tomorrow, hopefully. Not gonna think about Diablo 1 and indulge in other games. Sounds good. Like, Black and White. Apparently, Black and White came out before Windows XP was released. And I'm very impressed because the graphics, considering, look pretty fantastic for... That's like cutting edge graphics for the time.
Help me.
Hello.
Yeah, and it said, you know, said something about like it was before XP and it was like top, like, cutting edge graphics for the time, and I was like, it's pretty impressive. What's up? I love TSA. Oh my god, I was fucking horrendous too, like... I played a well-rounded necromancer. That was my thing, was a well-rounded necromancer, points into every fucking thing. Except for curses. I never used curses because I didn't know what they were. And, like, I didn't know what this shit was. And obviously reading was a very challenging thing for me at the time, so... I didn't really know what any of that shit did. I had to see visuals. I had to see the visuals. If I was able to, like, throw out fireballs and shit and summon skeletons, and that obviously was clearly better than whatever the fuck this shit was on top of them. But, oh, I died to probably every single thing in the game when I played. Everything kills me. Duriel? Oh my god, Duriel is probably like the worst. I think I eventually like settled on I played version 1. I settled on like a blood golem. I think it was like a level 2 blood golem, and it was like the best thing in the world, even though it killed me half the time because it shared my life. So whenever it took damage, like I fucking took damage or some shit. Before I think they patched it. So yeah, that was really bad. Yeah, I only played Black and White 1. Black and White 1 was, or, fuck, Black and White 2, I'm sorry. Black and White 2 was the only one I played, and, I've heard that the first one is way better. People have compared it to Dungeon Keeper, where if you've only played Dungeon Keeper 2, not a bad game, but if you play Dungeon Keeper 1, it's miles better than the second one. So, I love Dungeon Keeper 1. That's like my favorite. Dungeon Keeper 2, it's okay to play, but it's not really that great. Sabado! What's going on? How are you? I put points into dexterity, not for the right reasons though. I was like, well, it's gotta be a nice stat to have.
Help.
But I didn't really know what the dexterity points were. I just wanted everything to have equal amount of shit. Yeah, I had a summoner, because I remember my brother played a summoner and stuff. Holy shit. And he's like, oh yeah, skeletons are so good. I was like, oh cool, pal, let's play skeletons. But I didn't know how to play it. My second character was a sorceress on Battle.net.
Good evening.
And then my first hardcore character was a barbarian. Named Conan the Barbarian. And he died of Bloodraven, so he didn't really make that far. My necromancer's name is Raziel, because I really like Soul Reaver at the time. My sorceress's name was, take a wild fucking guess. You're never gonna get it. And then my barbarian was Conan the Barb. Banana, wild guess. Damn it! How did you get this? Oh, my sorceress was Alara Shade. Merlin. My first sorceress was Alara Shade. Oh, those early names. Those early names. I had a lot of the XX names. XX. Shadow Knight XX was like one of them. Before I stuck with like the current name that I have, my Steam name was actually like Shadow Knight. So a lot of my stuff was all Death Knight, Shadow Knight. That's what I resonate with before I became my own thing. And the Lich King. Well, I loved Death Knights. I thought that was the coolest thing in the world. So like any game that had Death Knights, like Warcraft 2, I fucking lost my shit over. Like Warcraft 2, like I loved those Death Knights in Warcraft 2. The Death Knights and stuff in like those old like D&D games and shit. Like I loved looking at the cover of, the hell was it called? It was an old ass D&D game. And there was like vampires and Death Knights and shit all over it. I'm like, fuck yeah. Warhammer I was really influenced with. Warhammer Fantasy and 40k. So I love the Chaos Knights and stuff in there. Ravenloft, maybe? Ravenloft had the vampire with like the see-through bat wings and shit, but there was a cover that had like skeleton and Death Knighty things on there. They had like red eyes. They had like red eyes and like this like horned helmet. I think it was like a horned helmet. And I think they were on like horses and stuff. But it was in the same boat. Definitely in the same boat as like Ravenloft's Pool of Radiance. When my work is finished, I'm coming back for you. So yeah, I was Death Knight for a lot of my stuff. Or Shadow Knight. I was kind of bummed in like Warcraft 3 that like the Death Knight wasn't really like a class. I mean, I guess it was like its own, it was like a hero thing. Yeah, I'm gonna try and plan on streaming Black and White provided nothing else breaks. Like, I had it working, but that doesn't mean it's going to continue to work because it's a fucking EA game and old EA games break on me all the time. Especially with Black and White. Like, Black and White has like those terrible, unskippable cutscene bullshit nonsense. Like, I was trying to play with it today, and it was like not, it was like, you have an unskippable cutscene. I'm like, I just want to see if it works. Like, I don't want to sit through this whole fucking thing right now. Bought Warcraft 3 on the Switch and it runs, or Diablo 3 on the Switch and it runs beautifully. I heard it's like meant for the Switch. Yeah, like I know with Black and White 2 had like a ridiculously long intro. So I hate unskippable cutscenes. So we're gonna have to sit through a cutscene tomorrow. Well, I have to start a new game because it thinks that I'm still playing the game, and I'm like, I'm not. It's like, would you like to continue? I'm like, I never even really started it. I just started the game, and you threw me right into a fucking cutscene that I did not ask for yet. Zombie game that you had a character that wielded axes and you could pick up flamethrowers, etc. Top-down view and had zombies that were endless. It sounds like a Flash game. Zombie game? I don't know about that. I just want the fucking waypoint! Oh my god, was it not over here? It should be in level 2. Always go right. Oh my god, I've screwed up my entire map. Zombie Immortal? Did I really screw up that bad? I know, it might, or I'm like, I don't know about that. Gotta bring these guys out over here. Up their bodies. Oh. I'm not running past that. Try not to run past that. I'm just hoping that they don't like go too far up there and he does all that stuff. As an ass, doesn't it? Oh my god. So, what are the dislikes at? Because the last time I looked at it a couple days ago, it was at 500,000 dislikes. What are our dislikes on that trailer now? I don't know about a zombie, like a top-down zombie shooting game. I don't know. Oh, there's no butt jiggles on the Bariza? Oh, no, no, no. She plants her feet pretty firmly. Yeah, there's no butt jiggles. The bow is like a super butt jiggle. 300,000 dislikes? Okay, so here's the thing about deleting dislikes, though. It's very, very possible that they actually did not delete the dislikes. Because it's possible that the algorithm, how it works, is that when people make, like, say, a fake account or account that's not very active and decide to just dislike it, it's not really credited towards it. So I think what happened was that people were just making accounts just to downvote it even more, or bots, and because it wasn't like an official like or dislike, they removed it. So I don't want to say that's what they've done, was to remove it. I think it was a YouTube automated thing that was trying to, yeah, it's probably just bots and stuff like that. Comments, yes, they were definitely in comments, but at that point, it's like, why even have them enabled still? So, I like that she has the knockback. I don't like that she has the Howl Tusk with the fear. So I think I need to change her helmet. That's... Am I in the right spot? They're fine. This is just the minor setback. It's a minor setback. They'll be fine. It's gonna hurt them a little bit, but in the long run, like everything else that Blizzard has done, where they've had minor setbacks with things, they'll be fine. Yeah, might and curse. Yeah, this is not gonna be a fun thing to go through. Not a fun thing, dude. I spent so long trying to get this stupid waypoint. Doesn't even matter. Mercenary looks like she's bugged now. Oh, fuck. Lightning enchanted with something. Yeah. Lightning. My lightning resistance is fucking 12. Stone skin! Gotta love it. This is gonna be fun. Alright, if we can keep him over here and nobody's going to resurrect him, that'll be fine. That's all we gotta do. Just keep him there. Keep him over here. Sup, Mallets? How are you doing, bud? We got this. He's done. He's done. Lower that resistance. Doing well, excellent. Plans for the weekend? I'm like so nervous right now. I'm just like trying to focus. Focus. It's on this guy. Comments seem to be back. Wait, the comments are back? After they deleted them? Malred! What's going on? How are you doing?
I am overburdened.
Come on, bring him on down here. There you go. Let's keep him down here. At work! Oh no. Yo, we're planning on possibly doing Black and White 1 tomorrow. First playthrough. Provided it's going to work. I was getting it set up today. Was getting it set up today,
Your
so...
sound card works perfectly.
So hopefully everything will be good. I have colds. Bariza gives me cold damage as well. So physical colds and poison are my main sources of damage. Plus whatever she's throwing out fire, so. What's up, Lemon? I'm doing okie dokies. We're just kind of stuck right now in this one area, which is gonna take us like forever to get through at the moment. I was hoping to be done with Act 2 today, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Just because of me wanting to try and get this waypoint. Swedish voiceover. Yeah, so it's gonna be totally worth it. Totally worth it. That's what I get for wanting to do 100%. I've been here for a while. And I went the wrong way twice. Underrated DOS games? What is this? Dope Wars. Commander Keen! I liked Commander Keen. Rise of the Triad was so fucking good. Oh my god. That was such an amazing game. Oh, underrated DOS games, and these are well-known games. Rise of the Triad, I will say, is an underrated game. Because I think it's been overshadowed by, like, Doom. And it's, like, on an old, old build thing. Can I sneak in there? Probably not. There's a lot of garbage in there. There's a lot of garbage in there. I need to get up here. I need to get the fucking waypoint. And there is a lot of shit blocking the way. So we gotta wait till these little asshole zombies come down. Rise of the Triad, I feel like, was very underrated. Battle chess. I love battle chess. It didn't really teach me much about chess. I was terrible at it, but I love seeing the different combinations I could do. I don't know what Albion is, but it looks cool. UFO, enemy unknown. Those XCOM things I sucked at so bad. Albion, it does look kind of cool. I just saw a screenshot of it. I was like, I don't know what that is, but it looks pretty neat. Looks kind of cool. Currently playing a Boazon in Act 3 normal difficulty and decided to go with Exploding Arrow. Works pretty well, yes. Out of mana every 3 casts. The question is, should you respect a multi-shot when you get to Act 1 on the next difficulty, or should you stick with Exploding Arrow? Building arrow is nice. I mean, the thing is, pretty much a lot of your builds are going to be out of mana in the beginning. And you might just want to just suck it up and just chug a shitload of mana potions while you can. Floating arrow is going to be still nice, probably up until Act 4. So you can probably play around with it up until Act 4, and then you might want to kind of switch to multi-shot. It's probably what you want to do. The Hill, hello, how are you doing? Yeah, so, well, when you get to Act 4 Nightmare, you're gonna run into your first fire immunes, and it's gonna suck. So then I would spec into like your multi-shot, and everything. Multi-shot and magic or guided arrow probably would be your best thing. A lot of people like using. I used to use guided arrow, but I think they nerfed it, and I think magic arrow is kind of sort of the way to go. Yeah, I'm looking at this thing now too. I think I saw this before. Magic carpet. Redneck Rampage. Hello. Fantastic game. Yee to the fucking hall. Trying to draw out all these guys right now. Less shit I have to worry about over there. Love Redneck Rampage. I don't know what any of these other ones. Scorched Earth looks like it was made in MS fucking Paint. Simon the Sorcerer I've heard fantastic things about. Well, that's also like a Monkey Island thing, right? Never played that. Sim Ant? I played Sim Farm. Alien Breed. Super Frog. Elder Scrolls Daggerfall, which I definitely owe Axie at least some point this century. I definitely owe Axie that. I never played Space Quest though. I've never heard of Elder Scrolls. Elder Scrolls. Maybe because it's Daggerfall? I don't know. A lot of them I haven't heard of. Descent. We tried playing that one. MDK! MDK, I fucking love MDK. I streamed it for you guys recently, too. I just love it so much. I never played Master of Orion, though. Apparently there was supposed to be a film made of the game some time ago. They were supposed to make an MDK movie? Is that where all the cutscenes and shit were kind of coming from? Oh my god. MDK movie. Let's have this happen. How do we do this? How do we get this? I want an MDK movie. I try to update as best as I can. Jill of the Jungle, which was actually just free on GOG, and I think that was one of my first PC games, but I can't really remember. I know Jill of the Jungle and Commander Keen. Yeah, Jill of the Jungle was something I played. Jill of the Jungle may actually still be free. I don't know. I know it was free just last week. Still free? Got Project Warlock still on there. Looks like The Witcher Wild Hunt live concert, whatever the hell that is for free right now. Yeah, I think they only have it like for free for like a weekend or something.
I can't.
And what's number 1? Tyrion. Looks like a Command and Conquer-y type of thing. Not Is that in my spreadsheet that I put? Grim Dawn. I used to be funny and witty about my completed game. And then I just kinda didn't feel like spending time. My Grim Dawn. Not Diablo 2, yeah. It's alright. Like, I don't know. Grim Dawn's alright. Shade Reader was pretty good. I used to be witty with them, I kinda got lazy.
I can't carry anymore.
Bring it on down here! We're like 2 hours into Halls of the Dead, just trying to get the fucking waypoint. Trioxin, what's going on? So yeah, I think my paladin build is probably going to be a Zeal, Holy Freeze, Full Arm, Mercenary build. So I think I need to use the things that you primarily put on your mercenary. So I guess I'll be wielding like Insight. Insight, Treachery, and a blood helmet of some sort. Everybody freeze! Yeah. So we're gonna see how that's gonna go. I think that's gonna be my... You don't put Enigma on a mercenary! Enigma for my helmet. So there's like spear cats in there. I don't like those spear cats. What'd I say for Fallout 2? I liked Fallout 2. Really did.
Help! Help me!
Oh, you know why? I think it was because Harold or something. I think it was Harold in there. Said some things. And I was like, oh my lord. Yeah, the guy who had a tree in his head. He said some lewd things. I liked Harold. He was a cool character. I compare when I play for Mercenary.
I am overburdened.
I'm trying to remember him 3, but I don't know. What's up, Spirit Visage? Spirit Visage. It's like body massage.
Help! Help me! Help me!
I don't think it would have been as bad if we didn't have all these fucking terrible things that they can resurrect. Come down here. Have them come over here. I think he was in New Vegas as well, but I don't remember. What's the dog's companion name in Fallout 3? Dogmeat? Meat Dog! Was that right? Dog meat. That's my favorite character, actually, is Dog Meat. It's such a great name. I think there's a streamer that actually has their dog name as Dog Meat. Frickin' pinned like 3 of these guys to the wall. It's awesome. Wait a minute. Something's not right over here. Bone fist. Dogmeat has found something and now he's rolling in it. So this is the Aura Enchanted guy. I thought it was actually the other dude up there, but... Focus on getting rid of Bone Fist first. He's got all that fire enchanted BS and might. If I get rid of the might pack, I can probably like sneak in there. No problem. But Slump! What's going on? How are you doing? Gotta identify my thing in here.
Help.
What's up, JB?
Blessings to you.
Help me.
I couldn't get into Fallout 4. I was like 20 hours in, I'm like, I'm done. That one I just could not get in. There he is. Keep him back! I'm 20 hours into Halls of Dead, but I got really into this game. So, Lagzor! What's going on, Lagzor? How you doing? What's crappin', bud? I know, I am 20 hours into Halls of Dead. Lagzor! How are you? Friday Night Chill begins. Everybody freeze. It's funny because I think we found out what our new paladin is going to be. Cinna, what's going on? I think our paladin is going to be a Holy Freeze mercenary paladin. We're going to try and simulate the mercenary. So maxing out Holy Freeze, and we're going to do Zeal. So I gotta do Zeal and Holy Freeze. We're going to have to run around with a pole on. Don't, just don't. Don't do it! Save yourself! Which mercenary though? Emilio? I don't know if I wanna do up Act 2 mercenary with my paladin. I'm thinking possibly Act 5. Probably gonna do an Act 5 mercenary. Super Hot was really fun. Oh, which one am I gonna, Emily? Haseen. I like Haseen because I should have seen it coming. Should have seen it coming. I should probably name him after one of them. What's the list? I gotta find a list of Act 2 mercenary names. And their names? Alright, we got our name. I don't know, what if I name him Tony? Because, I mean, my Act 2 mercenary is usually named Tony. I think I might have to just name him Tony.
I can't carry
Cooldy Putt Putt, how are you? Oh my god, we got another guy over here?
I am overburdened.
It well feels. Other lightning enchanted. There is 3 lightning enchanted guys in this section. What is that supposed to be boopity boppity? Is that what that's supposed to be then? A boopity boppity? Boopa bati. Boopity boppity. I think I'm gonna name him Haseen. Yeah, I'm gonna name him like Haseen or something. Because I should have seen it coming. Alright. Sneaky breaky in here. We're sneaking it. Sneaking it! We're breaking it! Fuck is what? Thank fucking god! I can quit the game now. Oh my fucking god, I'm done. I'm done. Oh my god, the light of day!
Help!
Never thought I was gonna see it again. It took me like 2 fucking hours. 2 hours in Halls of the Dead, which I don't even need to be in, just so I can get my fucking waypoint for my 100% challenge. Oh my god. I'm never going in there ever again. Bard Oasis. Thank you.
Help me!
I've already beat the game twice. The run-in took out all my mana. MM7, what's going on? How are you doing?
Help! Help me!
So now I gotta get the Far Oasis waypoint. Insert emote. Far Oasis waypoint, and then we have to trek Maggot Lair. I'm not looking forward to it. Hang it in there! Hang it on in there. We're gonna be trying to do Black and White tomorrow. Black and White 1. Try getting it to work. So hopefully it goes smoothly tomorrow. I guess the low resistance is not gonna be for that. Can help a little tiny. Help a little tiny bit. What's up, Mimi? Is it worth playing Diablo 3? How does it compare to Diablo 2, if at all? I sum it up in one sentence. It's an okay game, it's a bad Diablo game. If you're looking for Diablo, like Diablo 2, it's not very, yeah, how about that? Try the demo. Try the demo. There should be a demo for Diablo 3. It plays very different. It's very console-oriented. So, Path of Exile is free. Path of Exile is a free one. Grim Dawn's not bad. Grim Dawn, I feel like, plays very similar to Diablo 2. Along with Titan Quest. Titan Quest is a little bit more outdated, though. But Diablo 3 doesn't really feel like a Diablo game. It's not bad. Just don't think it's Diablo when you play it. But I recommend Grim Dawn. Grim Dawn. There's Path of Exile. Path of Exile is not Diablo either. A lot of people say that it's the sequel or a successor to it, but it's very different. With the way the skills and stuff work in it. Grim Dawn's not bad. There's two games that are out. Wolcen, and there's another action RPG that's supposedly on the same page as that, but I don't remember what it was called. It will ruin your Diablo 2 experience. It will. Especially with the story. But that being said, it's not that bad of a game. It's just not a Diablo game. It's a little bit paced differently. Yeah, the only time I played Path of Exile, I played it like 3 years ago. This was like before, they had like 3 acts. They had 3 acts, so I haven't played since they opened up all the acts. But, and I just couldn't get into it as much as I get into Diablo, so. Yeah, I mean, before you buy something, yeah, try the demo out and then see how you like the demo. If the demo resonates with you, then you can get it. I mean, it's very hack and slashy, it is. But it doesn't have the depth of like a Diablo game. Yeah, I heard there's like 10 acts. But I don't like the way that the gem linking system works as your skills. Like, that's very weird for me. I really like a skill tree. And they have a giant skill tree in it, but like that passive skill tree. Yeah, 10x, but the difficulty is really like in your mapping system though, right? Like they have like a whole weird mapping system. Like that's like your end game.
I can't carry it.
Yeah, I kind of like that too. That sounds a lot better. Like having 10 different areas and stuff to do instead of having to do the same shit over. I'm still interested to go through it, you know, for the campaign. I'm not really like, you know, craziness, like the map stuff. I never really cared about that anyway. Like the same with Diablo 2, like, I don't really do bail runs over and over again anymore. I just like, let me give myself a challenge and get to bail and start a new character. But for other action RPGs, I like playing through them once, like just for the story. I'm like, let me just get through the campaign and be done. I wouldn't mind just keeping it patched. Like, that's it. I'm okay with the way it is, or if you want to do stuff with it, just keep it patched. Yeah, I'm interested to check out like the campaign again, especially if they added like 10 acts to it, but I don't really care about like the end-to-end replayability stuff. I like seeing campaign and be like, okay, that was nice. Never-ending dungeon? What, that's in Path of Exile? Yeah, I'm not a fan of those things either. Like, I think they had that in Torchlight. Like, Torchlight was just like a never-ending pit, I think, from what I've heard. But, I could see, you know, the replayability of it, but it's not for me. Not for me anymore. I think if I wanted to invest my time into it, like, I would get it, but... Or, like, keep doing, like, those maps or whatever they are. Like, what is it? What are they called in Diablo 3? Rips? But I have never been able to want to replay a game over and over again as much as I do with Diablo 2, so... Like, every other action RPG I play through, like, once, and maybe I try to start another character, and then I never really finish it. So... Lost City, cool. Got Lost City up there. Just gotta go grab a waypoint. Fuck! Who turned out the lights? I barely even went in there. The stairs down. Those are the stairs down. Crash. Don't crash. Hello. Pay attention to your game! Waypoints. Waypoints. Just gotta get to the maggot layer. Rippies. No rippies! Holy shit. All that is. Black blister! I don't think I want to deal with you. I don't want to deal with you! So I'm leaving. I'm leaving! Oh, fuck, I passed it. I didn't realize. It was on my map, I passed it. Alright, so let's go back, get rid of the poison.
Stay a while and listen.
No time, Kane!
Help.
Time is of the essence. So yeah, I think that's what I want to do, is, Holy Freeze Mercenary Paladin. I gotta see, gotta look at my calculator thing. I go Paladin. I just want to see if my stuff's gonna work. I want to do Zeal. And it looks like Zeal gets buffs from Sacrifice? So you kind of want to put like 5 points into Zeal. You don't really want to put more points into. And then you throw all your points into Sacrifice. And then... Where's my... Oh. So... Holy Freeze! It's 15% cold damage per level with resist colds. 3 to 4, 4 to 5. Same. So I can max that. I can do 148 to 152 extra extra damage. Oh god. Oh, it's so bad. And then salvation. I could do around 200 extra cold damage. Yikes. So Holy Freeze, Resist Cold, Salvation. In Zeal, you usually don't want to put that many points into, right? Yeah, I'm not looking forward to Macaulay right now. I can finish my build at 91. Zeal caps at 5, yeah. But it increases by like 10% with like my attack bonuses and my damage. So that's cool. And doesn't Salvation give you passive resistance though? Like without even having it active? Oh, you know what? I don't even need that many points. I can max... We can max Zeal, and I don't really need that many points into Salvation because it falls off significantly. So like 10 points into Salvation. Yeah, Salvation we don't need that many points. Does Vengeance, Final Mental Attack, synergize in any way with the other free skills? I don't know. Vengeance synergies with Resist Colds. It only does it with Resist Fire, Resist Cold, Resist Lightning, and Salvation. It's the only ones, but not the offensive attacks, it looks like. Damage won't scale off my aura. Well, if I have 20... it just says additional cold damage. Oh, wait, hold up. Cold damage... I can have, like, 900 cold damage to my attack. I read that wrong. I don't know, it says 900 cold damage. And then additional cold damage. Oh. I'll find out. I think I'm gonna max Zeal, Sacrifice, Holy Freeze, and Cold Resist. And the rest of my points are gonna go into Salvation. Probably. And it looks like 81, I can kinda be done with that. Zeal damage won't scale off aura. Oh, so the additional attack, because the damage is just gonna be the base damage, not the aura damage, because the aura damage is already added. So it's like Zeal is like your base damage, and then the aura damage is added on top of what's already there. That's okay. That's okay. Don't you sacrifice on a door? Tempted, no.
I can't carry anymore.
Sacrifice the door. Forgot which way to go. I think it's... All the ranks are based on the Diablo ranking system. So Destroyer is like classic, I think. Classic hardcore. I think? I think I go right. I hope I'm making the right decision here. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. I want to make a freezing Steel Freezing Mercenary. And I'm going to need to, I feel like Insight would be hilarious. Even though I don't think you really use that much. Mana cost, too. Like, I think my main... I'd probably use, like, Obedience or Insight. With, like, Treachery and... What would be my helmet? Gilliam's face? You know, the shit that you normally put on a mercenary. That's what I want to do. I think it'd be pretty funny. This is gonna suck because these things are immune to poison. I am doing damage. Is there damage happening? Oh boy. Back off! Lower resist doesn't even really work. I mean, it's not breaking the poison immune, but it's helping with, I guess, the other things. Like, that meteor did a lot. Halak 3. What was your burning paladin? Did you just do, like, holy fire? Yeah, it's immune to poison and I can't break the immunity. But at least I can still lower resist, and my other elemental damage is helping with that. Nat, like, hello. How are you doing? What's the crappening? So yeah, that's what I want to do. We're having a mercenary paladin. It's gonna be after my Venom Archerson and maybe a Path of Diablo. I feel like I want to do like a Path of Diablo character and then come back maybe, and then do another Path of Diablo character. I am dreading Cold Worm. She's fucking immune to cold and poison,
The
isn't
warmth
she?
of life has entered my tomb. Prepare yourself, mortal, to serve my master for eternity.
Nat like, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate that. Every brand new sub gets written in blood, and our acolyte's a shady book. We'll do that if I can fucking kill anything here. Thank you very much. Running out of bullets. Thank you. Thank you for your prime. I appreciate that. Almost dead. I'm gonna run out. All right, we're good. I have 2 bolts left.
It is an honor to serve.
Can I just like? Can I just repair that?
Help me.
Holy fire, but was pretty much that just for the concept you used items of fire. Oh, just like increased fire damage and everything. You need to reposition yourself because we're hitting the wall here. Go. So you only... What was like your weapon? What was your weapon of choice? Has any of my long-term characters died? No, usually when I'm done with them, I like stop playing them. My most recent death was my... I ain't killing this guy, am I? We're just gonna let it rip, see what happens. My most recent death was my melee sorceress. He made it to 82, Act 3 Hell. I need a break. Hopefully he'll die at some sometime. I can't fucking walk past them either. Dude, I heard Griswold set's really hard to find. It's like the shield is like the worst thing. So difficult to find. So the other big problem with the possess is you can't use like curses on them. I'm using my toes. What's up, Shadow Wolf? Alright, I have a secret. I have a secret. I have a drinky bird. Doop, 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 doop. Yeah. I have a secret. So what you do is you lock onto your target, you hold down the left mouse button, and you click and drag. This works for Windows mode. You click and drag off your screen and let go. And you will be stuck doing an action. Using Grizz set for your Vengeance Paladin. Whoa! Hex!
For the swarm.
Valagant! We're the host, thank you very much. How are you doing? Welcome. Welcome, peoples. How are you? That's how I get to, like, AFK when I AFK and do my pump it. It's the same thing except right click. Nice hacks. I don't feel like holding down the mouse button right now, so... How am I? I'm doing okay. I'm hanging in there. Right now we are working on our Venom Archer Assassin builds. Hardcore Players 8s. We're trying to get through the maggot layer, but we're having quite the difficulty trying to kill immune to poison possessed things. So, but we're working on it. We're working on it! Hello peoples from Malagan Streams. Welcome if you are new. I am a classic variety PC game streamer. We do lots of old school shit from the 90s and early 2000s. Diablo being my main slice of pie. I do like Diablo pie. It is quite delicious. And I have the sharpest cleavage on Twitch. Just saying. Just saying. It's witchcraft, yeah. Do I play Path of Diablo? Not yet. After I am done with this particular build, I am very interested in showing my cleavage. Very interested in checking out Path of Diablo. So yeah. Congo, am I excited for Diablo Immortal? You know, I would be if I had a phone. No manual, hello. Zonator, hello, how are you? No one's got a phone. Not when we invest into our PCs. The skill, hello. When will I play Path of Exile stream? I already streamed Path of Exile like 3 years ago. But I am kind of interested to try it out again with the axe. With the new axe. I don't know just yet though. Because we have a lot of games lined up. I might be interested to try it for Path of Exile, like a new Path of Exile League, whenever that is. But I think I'd only really play with the campaign. Girl, all of my Neopets are dying. What's up, Spaghetti? Brinny, hello, how are you? What's up, Armleg? Nice gameplay, thanks. It's the best of the best. The best of the best. What's up, Saggy? I'm practicing for Diablo Immortal, alright? Nice army. It'd be fucking nice if maybe my Shadow Master would use some fucking Death Sentry things. This is Hardcore Players 8. So if I die, I die. I'm dead. And it's Players 8, that's why it's taking about 6,000 years to kill anything. So we are... Oh my god, where am I running? How are you doing? I ran away. Bastard. Get up there. He's almost dead. Oh, where the hell were you going? I was like, I'm out of here. See you later.
Help me. Help.
See you later. Games with death, like dead. Like super dead. It's a fucking thing. Any points of playing Player's 8 mode? Yes, actually. Gives you a little bit of additional challenge. Things are a lot more difficult. They have more life. Things have more life. Wait for it. There he is. They do more damage. In return, you get all the experience that a 8-player game would give you. All for yourself. And you get more loot drops. So yes, you do get quite a little bit more stuff for it. You grow hairier balls. You don't even want to see my bales. You die more on Player's 8 than P1. Yeah, you have the chance of dying a lot more. So yeah, you get more loot and more experience. Not necessarily better loot, but the chance to just get more loot. Bosses will drop more shit. And all other stuff. She's like, I don't know where to go! Yeah, the chance of no drop is a lot less, so things are usually guaranteed to drop you something. Potato! What's going on, Potato? How you doing? I have your shirt! I got your shirt. It's right here. Potato gave me a wonderful shirt. That trial Grim Dawn. Yes! I played Grim Dawn, and the expansion and all the other fun stuff I did. More lewds. What? Is he dead? The Potato got me a shirt! I got a shirt from Potato Sephiroth at TwitchCon. It says, for the Dark Girl is the Dark Potato, friend to join her. It's very cute. I love it. Thank you. Thank you! It's a Potato Sephiroth. That is exactly what it is! It's too big for me, that's okay. Hardcore also reduces the chance of dying. Your normal characters sometimes die multiple times when fighting Diablo. Well, the thing is, your hardcore ones only die about once. That's true. You die a lot less in hardcore. That is true. I thought we were gonna say like... I thought we were gonna say like, you play a little bit more cautiously in hardcore, that's why. But no, yes. Softcore characters typically tend to die more often than hardcore characters. That is a proven fact. Exactly! Big shirts are perfect for nighty shirts. That's what I usually use them for. That's what I use them for. Our mercenary is a little stuck down there. Do I gotta push you? I gotta push her. Alright, push you this way. No, 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 no. There you go. Push, push. Up. Front! Front and center! That's where we're going. No, no, no. You're not going back. Those shirts are perfect for nighty shirts too. That's Merlin's rule. That's Merlin's rule. I gotta write this down. I gotta write down no shirts. No. Mercenary. Holy Freeze. Full Arm. Zeal. Merc Paladin. Our next challenge. And then if I'm able to do that, then we have one of each character done. Yeah, she's glitch frozen. She's not actually frozen. She just is a boo dabba dee dabba die. I usually get the poison bug more than that, but he's a blue. Okay, I like blue. Blue is my favorite color, so I accept this. I accept this. This is fine. So yeah, she's cold bug. I don't know how that happens. I don't know if it's like it happens when they're like frozen or poisoned and you go back to town and they just don't get it off them. Like I don't know if it's like a the bug where doing okay. We're doing alright. I kinda know my way around Maggot Layer a little bit. Or like if they're too far behind me or something. They get bugged out. She's frozen? She's technically frozen? Alright, well, you know what's gonna happen here is... Didn't fix it. I tried. I tried. Alright, we got some bugs! Can you get up there, please? Thank you. It doesn't seem like she's attacking like she's cold. I think it's just color. Additional bug for the bug cave. And they say that Blizzard games don't have bugs. I don't know, I think it's just that she's the color. Because I get the poison one too. Where they're poisoned. Oh god, I hope not. I've had it crash quite a number of times in the Maggot Layer before. Oh. Come up! There you go. Alright, we gotta go get... Gotta get more bolts. I hate that bolts are 100 less than arrows. Arrows cost more, but still. Works? Your sound card works perfectly. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Enjoying yourself? Shit!
Help me. Help me.
At least you found it. You got it. Alright, she's got Fade on. I wonder how long that's gonna last, though. I gotta get rid of Haltusk. Haltusk is screwing me up, I think. Because it's getting rid of the, curses. What I think of the eternal number of Bale Run's gameplay in this game is... What? What was that question? What do you think of the eternal number of Bale Run's gameplay in this game is fun? Yes. Is that a yes or no question? Grammar sucks, it's okay. I'm trying to decipher it. With just having Bale runs like over and over and over and over and over again. The fact that it's still fun to do Bale runs over and over and over and over again. I used to love doing that. That was one of my things that I used to do. I used to do all that Battle.net fun shit. Yeah, so I used to do it a lot. It's yes question. So yeah, I used to do Battle.net runs a lot. I would join like public Bale runs and going for the ride, and then of course I would have like a million charms here because, you know, I was just always collecting all the shit. So I never had space for stuff, so what I would do is I would keep my inventory open and hold down Alt and get my clicker finger going to pick up like something that dropped, and then I would make a new game and drop the shit and then transfer it. So yeah, I enjoyed them at the time. I did. I can't really get into that anymore. Like I enjoy the game for a different flavor now. I feel like I would get bored with just continual bail runs. I do them every once in a while, like whenever ladder resets and we want to try and level up or farm a bit, but I think now that I play Players 8, my viewpoint on what I want to do has changed. And instead of doing Mephisto runs, or Bale runs, or Andy runs, or Laura Cross runs over and over again, I like just doing these challenges where I'm like, let's pick something derpy, let's walk through it, and kill Bale, and be done. So, it's not bad, just a different way of playing. Or die trying, exactly. Yeah, I like to do that now. I don't really like to go crazy die hard. Have to farm a million times over to try and find like the best of the best of the best shit. I have to keep like checking Players 8. I'm like, is that on? Well, you could do it online if you're playing with other people. Nin does that. I thought about doing a hardcore single player, so... Yeah, like, I kind of want to have a Holy Bolted in, like a Holy Bolted in, so I can do Mausoleum runs. Like, that'd be kind of cool, doing like Mausoleum runs. But I don't know if I want to try and level up a healer. You want to get killed by Bale's barehand? By Bale's barehand or a barehanded build? Barehanded with a bear. Shit just got weird all of a sudden. Crack open a bear. Beer-handed?
Me, not that kind of orc.
Bear Grylls, barehanded Bale. Beers. Oh yeah, Dendo? Are you gonna change it when I add it? Like, wait, I don't want this one. Dendo's got it. How many bagels would a beagle bake if a beagle could bake bagels? How many bagels would a beagle bake if a beagle could bake bagels? If a beagle could bake bagels. This is the actual question. If a beagle could bake bagels. Probably none. And the reason is because the beagle would probably eat all of the dough before the bagels were actually baked. That's my final answer. That's my final answer. Eat the bagels bare, beagle-handed. Oh my god. What's up, Lord? Oh, I'm on the right way. "71st person asked that question to a beagle's beagle's dozen." That is probably the best answer right there. A beagle's dozen. I'm ashamed of my answer now. Get out! I'm not even that original? Fuck! Fuck! Thought I was trying to be witty here. Damn it. I'm just a fucking normie at that.
Us hear and obey.
Oi, oi.
Aye, Cold Ham with the 9 months in a row. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. How you doing? 11.5 hours of work and you feel great. That weird power overwhelming and stuff. Nice. The power overwhelming is a sub sound effect that happens when you resub. So power overwhelming happens when you resub. I don't remember what month it is. I want other resub notifications. Is it I spiel my drink? Orchidars pizza! Fuck. Forever, I just want to go to bed. I spiel my drink! How goes it? It's going slowly. It took me about 2 hours to try and get the waypoint in Halls of the Dead. So I'm a little bummed about that. Other than that, working on it. We are working on it! But I can't believe it's like 4 o'clock outside and it's pitch black. I hate the winter. I wish I had pizza. I do not have pizza right now. What's up, Terry? What? Look at all the shit! Oh god. Can I lower... Gold worm? Nope. This is gonna suck. This is going to suckaronis.
Help! Help me!
A lot of maggots in there. Alright, let's see. I need to get... I need her in front of me, so... We're gonna try to... Hello. I'm hoping to be able to get through with Pierce. I'm trying. I gotta try and kill Coldworm. Bless you. I'm doing a tiny bit of damage. Alright, I don't like the fact that she's ripping me. I don't like this. Her gas potions, they're all immune to poison! It's not gonna do anything! It will do nothing! I feel like I'm gonna crash my game though. I might. Is my Pierce doing anything? I have no idea. Come on! Fucking Death Sentry! Throw some Death Sentries down! That's what she's gotta do. Don't be making this guy... You know what's kinda cool? Is Cold Orb is cursed, so I can do one of these, and she can just curse all of her minions. Well played. Cursed him. Everybody's amped. Everybody's amped in here now. Can the worm spawn infinite young? Sort of. Apparently, she eventually, after a very, very, very long time, will stop spawning them. I haven't really reached that spot, so... I usually get really bored by the time that kind of happens. So my goal is to hopefully try and pierce, but it looks like that was a nice little hit there. It's gonna be a while. Best thing I can try to do is to knock them all back, jump in there, but that's a lot. I can't even get in there. A lot of shit. I may want to stay a while, listen. It's just healing too much.
That's a lot of damage.
Where? Where do you see that? Where do you see the damage? Like, I wonder if I can, like, put my shadow, like, on top of Cold Worm over here. Sometimes that works. RFS, hello, how are you? What's my build called? I don't know, the Venom Archer Assassin? But don't play this build. I might be able to kind of sneak in here. Which class has the best DPS potential? Like maybe a Fanat healer? I don't know. Oh shit, what the fuck was that? I just like this. I just checked my shit and I'm like, hello. Have her back there. And I just like, and I can't, there's just, they're everywhere. They're everywhere in there. Oh my god. Oh shit, what the fuck happened here? Hello. That was scary. That was scary. Javazons. Javazons do a lot of damage, yeah. Javazons! If I go back through here, I might be fucked. I actually might be really fucked. Because I might spawn on the wrong side of the portal. Gotta play it safe. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna do this. It's bad. It's really bad. Every single one of my players 8 guys always has this issue because they take way too long to try and get to Cold Worm, and she just pops out babies. Popping out all the babies. What I might need to do is... Do I play D3 now? What I might need to do is like... Because look how long this is. This is a long trek to get up to Cold Worm. What's up, Zell? How are you doing? I play Diablo Immortal every night before bed. I do. It's not even released and I'm able to do it. I am that cool. Because I'm that cool. Well, I have my Pierce. I don't really have Prevent Monster Heal. What can I get for Prevent Monster Heal? Because Poison and Open Wounds is usually that for me, but... And that's one of my main issues, is Prevent Monster Heal. Yeah, I think, well, wait, I think in Hell it actually goes down to 50. I think you can get it down to half in Hell for static. It looks like it's like clear out there, but it really isn't. It's really not. How do these things pop up behind me? I could do a tiny bit of damage, but she heals it up by the time I hit her again. It sucks. And I can't break any of her immunities. I don't think I can. What do I get? Yep, I can't break any cold and poison. What now? It's fucked. Expected to fire. My Shadow Master's just gotta do some corpse explosion. Ragitor, hello, how are you doing? What's up, Axar? She's throwing out death sentries, so she's just gotta keep doing. Just keep throwing out death. Oh shit! Fuck. Keep throwing out death sentries. Not allowed to. I'm not allowed to put a point into any traps. Not me. Do I get experience from spawns? No. No experience from spawns. So I can't even sit here and like level up. I can't. It's not. I'm not gonna get experience from it. Yeah, you don't get them anymore. But working on corpse explosion. There you go. Just keep on corpse exploding. We'll get through it eventually. My throw barb was terrible. I was stuck here like for like fucking 45 minutes. And I was like, fuck it! I'm just leaping. It just took a leap of faith. Hello? The fuck was that? Oh, there's still like assholes in there. Yeah. Well, I'm happy that she's starting to throw out death sentries and blowing up stuff, and it's really helping. Like, look at that, like, trying, she's throwing out traps. I think having her do traps right now, yeah. 9 years later. Can't even do any damage to Cold War. I don't know if there's just so much shit in the way. My primary source of damage is like cold and poison, so that doesn't help either. Where the fuck she go? Just teleport in there? You were doing way better back there with your traps. Way better with the traps. So, I think I need to have her, like, back here. Back on over here. Yeah, I think it's doable, provided my Shadow Master can keep throwing out death sentries, which he's doing right now. I don't think I'll be able to kill Cold Worm, but if I can kill enough shit to give me a little tiny bit of space in there, it might be okay. I don't think that that's actually going to happen anytime soon. I feel like I'm probably gonna crash the game. Yo, Simon, take care, have a good one. You probably won't miss much. I'll still be here. I'll still be here.
Help.
Stay a while.
It's nice to have a lot of lifesteal and stuff. Alzone, hello, how are you doing? James, Dota, hello, how are you? But yeah, if I can just get in there a tiny bit. I mean, right here I think it's all full of crap, so still gotta wait here. It sucks she's cursed too. Am I leveling my merc? Yeah, she's leveling up with me. She's 79, I'm 79. She's leveling with me. Come on, get them in there. There you go. Pop at the bodies. Get a little bit further in so I can take a peek-sees to see if I can get through. Yeah, I'm banking on her using Death Sentry right now. For my build, I am not allowed to use it. I can't use martial arts or traps. That's part of my challenge. That's part of my own challenge, so I just have to hope that she uses it. If I can just get this cleared a tiny bit. A tiny bit. And I had a tiny bit cleared, and I just never took the advantage of trying to get up there. Doesn't help when she keeps doing that shit though. But I think what we're gonna have to do is make a mad dash if I can. Or if I'm unable to do that, might have to restart, try and get back through as fast as possible, grab the staff before she has time to spawn any babies. But this kind of sucks because this route is really far. Miss Steel Rose, take care, have a good one. Have a good one. Starting to get, like, in here. It's not good. Let's try that. I think if she's further away, she'll start casting them more. Respec when? Never. No respects. No respects. Well, now you done goofed. Now you done goofed. Come on, just clear out this tiny little spot. There we go. I can't even get over there. Oh my god. The poison. The poison, it burns! We got, like, slightly in there, but that's a lot of poison. That's a lot of poison damage. So nasty, how are you? Does it really? No, it does not. Are you sure? That is Bariza. Yes, this is hardcore. Player Z. Shut the front door up. Do you know how many times that they can respawn with that?
Help me.
No wonder why I always had a problem with my builds there. Alright, we're gonna try something. We're gonna try something different. Since we have it mapped out. We got it mapped out. We usually don't have to do player Z again like that if you don't close out the client. Alright, let's try this. Ow. Ow! Now that I have it, like, mapped out, I kind of sort of know where to go. I have to get there quick enough. If I can get there quick enough,
Help me.
when I get to level 3, I should be able to just kind of, like, grab and go. But
Help.
we'll see. Not this, because it sells for... Because I heard that they eventually stop spawning over time. And you can, like, wait them out. What's up, Crazy K? I got to Cold Worm and then I had to reset it because I think I fucked up. Yeah, it took me like 2 hours just to get the waypoint and Halls of the Dead. So I had to make that rule for myself. Started spawning small ones since once she returned again, so you can have... Well, because she makes big ones. She makes the big boys, and the big boys make the little boys. I think that's what it is. Oh shit, I'm here. Oh my god. Because I remember when Itai was doing his throw bar, he said that eventually, like, because that was a big pain in the ass too, was that area. He said eventually that she stopped spawning him. Unless he had self-repairing stuff and he never went back. They eventually disappear. They do. I think we got like 20 minutes. What I could do is keep juggling them though. If I keep juggling them, I should be fine. 20 minutes. I don't think that's enough time. Nice Samperoni! $10? Well, I think if I drop them and I just juggle them, I just click on them every once in a while, I don't think it'll be that big of a deal. So yeah, as long as I continue to click on them and keep refilling up my shit, I think it should be okay. Unfortunately, I do not have Prevent Monster Heal. Because that's what I'm banking my poison and my open wounds on. But my open wounds is on my Rip Hook, which is on the Mercenary, and she doesn't have Pierce. And Cold Worm's immune to poison, so I don't have Prevent Monster Heal. It needs to be in my inventory. So, but, I mean, if you are shooting bolts, and then I click on them, it picks it up and drops it, because it's refilling my bolts, so it's a different number of quantity, though. So shouldn't that kind of reset it? Because it's a different quantity of bolts on the ground after that? Because it's not technically the same item if the quantity's different. Anybody want a dog? He's really cute. It's the only thing he's got going with him. He is really cute. That's about it. If he never barked, I think he'd be a pretty okay sort of dog. He barks so much. So I would probably have to juggle them in my inventory. Maybe that's what they hear from us. Maybe they just hear bork, 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 bork. Yeah, holding them. Yeah, not on the floor. Yeah, maybe that's it. Do something like that. That's a thing. Could do that. Did I actually beat the room? No. I restarted because I would like to try and see if I can run in as quick as possible before they make any little babies. Oh my god, why is it lagging? Oh my god. Oh my god, what the fuck is happening? Why was that lagging so bad? Single player lag. I'm scared. Uh-oh. It locked up on me. Diablo not responding. You have been using too many. I'm so fucking terrified I'm gonna die. Probably just quit.
Where is it?
I'm trying to unpause it, and as soon as I do it, I get nervous and I pause it again. I think we gotta close that. I think we gotta close that. I don't know why that started lagging so bad. It's probably because I kept using Cloak of Shadows a million times. Whew. I don't know. That was really, really scary.
Help.
Yeah, I just restarted the whole thing. It's possible that because I've been playing for 6 hours and just constantly casting Cloak of Shadows, it was probably like, I want to crash, I want to crash, I want to crash, I want to crash. So that's probably what it was. Well, at least I didn't get to that one room yet. That was scary. I'm like, what's happening? Why is it so slow? Alright, it's a little bit faster now. What if I just tell this thing to get out of here? Get out of here! That could have been really bad, like if it lagged at the wrong time and I couldn't hit escape. Oh my god. I lost my character. The scariest thing, I'll show you right now. I have a highlight of it. Yeah, Booba. The scariest fucking thing was that clip. Sub Snuggle too. Oh my god. Everything locked up because I guess when he raided my stuff like locked up weird and then my keyboard like stopped working. I don't like the beeps. I was like, what the fuck's the beeps? I've heard the beeps like before. Like after that. Like 1 or 2 times, but it wasn't like a I'm gonna kill your character. How the fuck did the save and exit happen when I had 1 hit point left? Dude, I was trying to Alt F4 so hard. Nothing was working. My entire keyboard stopped working. Oh my god. Like, I literally thought that there was some kind of weird built-in thing. The raid killed him. Thought there was some weird built-in thing I didn't know about that was like, well, we see that there's some issue, and I was like, no, there's no way that they built that into Diablo. Because how many times have we, like, clicked off of our screen playing in window mode and died? Like, what's up, Unbogie? How are you? There's no way there's mercy. There's no mercy in Diablo. That fucking, that... Because it was the raid, and it, like, fucked up my stream bot, like, Streamlabs. And, what's up, Keaton? Who died in it? Not me. Not me. Mr. Shizu, hello, how are you? Oh my god. I'm upset that the sorceress did eventually die. The Sork ripped later down the road, but I am very happy she did not die there. Like, that was insane. She later did rip, but it wasn't to that. How did the Sork rip? Poor miscalculations. Wasn't paying attention. Very, very poor miscalculation. Vile Shank the Mauler. Yeah, it was like I know better with dolls, and I think I was just there was no amount of saving that one like at all. How long are we gonna be in Maggot Lair for? Too long. Yeah, I think what I want to do is, unfortunately, the Maggot Lair is really far away, but... Or that, like, level 3 is not very close. So, I'm gonna try and run in. Want to try and run in. And, like... Cloak of Shadows, push everything back, grab the thing, and get the fuck out. Like, that's hopefully... Hopefully what I want to do, but... Maniac, maniac on the floor. I gotta get rid of this shit before I can even try and... Get through here! Come on, get over there a little bit further. Down the road! Come on! I hate maggots. I hate maggots! I hate them!
Help me. Help.
I don't want them. I don't play on Battle.net. I don't play on the Battle.net. I have no use. But, unidentified SOJs. How do you know if they're SOJs then? Wait a minute. Yeah, you can still play on, Battle.net. Got a feeling? Nice try. And they reset ladder every 6 months. Bob Dogs, hello, how are you doing? What else could they be? Not Nagelring. No, never. Yeah, every 6 months they reset it. I just heard recently, and I don't really know entirely how accurate it is, but some people are saying that the whirlwind bug on Battle.net is fixed. I don't know if that's accurate or not, but I heard. Can you stop fucking doing the fucking shit? I think that they keep converting. I like how this guy's converted and he's still attacking my chick. What's up, Nazg? You're on hardcore! Level 30. Nice. What are you specking? What are you playing? Yeah, get another Annie. There you go. There you go. Assassin? Gonna go hybrid? Like martial art trappies? This thing is killing me with the fucking conversions right now. Never did like a hybrid-y one. I always went like straight like traps or martial arts. I haven't done a martial art one in a long time. Necromancer can be really boring, but he's doable. Like he won't die if you spec him right. So that's the one thing with them, is that necromancers usually are pretty safe. Why is this guy... Lightning enchants, that's so weird, but like not taking any damage. Alright, you need to stop with your fucking get up there. Just get up there. There you go. She keeps doing knockback. I'm like, can you do some damage, please? I think this build would actually kind of work if you hybrided with traps. Like Death Sentry and shit. Death Sentry would work really well with this. What bow had guided arrow? Was +1 a guided arrow or something? I know there's ones with magic arrow, but I don't remember guided arrow. Was it charges? Was it like guided arrow charges? Or is it just solid guided arrow? I want to take a nap. I was hoping, I was like, alright, at bare minimum, I have to get through Maggot Lair. Ideally, I would love to get through Act 2, but I don't think that's happening today. Burn the maggot! No! He's riding on him. Riding on a maggot. He's almost dead. He's almost dead. Keep it up. Don't let him heal. What's up, Curio? How are you doing? 43? 43? Yikes. Why I'm having problems. Need to get some more attack rating. Oh. That should help a tiny bit. That like gives me negative 78%. You up there? Thank you. We're almost through this. Probably gonna still have to be a little stalled over here, but yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do the drop a million bolts. If I fuck up, I'll drop a million bolts, but I have a feeling that if I fuck up and I drop a million bolts, I'm still not gonna get through. Yay!
Help me. Help.
I have 100 less than arrows, so that doesn't help me either. I don't want to get rid of this. Fire resistance 11, I need to keep.
Greetings.
Yay! Alright. Okay, let's do this. Alright, mercenary's slightly stuck.
Help me. Help.
Try and fix our mercenary. Fix our Oh. Almost screwed up. Almost screwed up there. Good thing I saw that. That would have been not fun.
Help me.
You prefer dried and pepper meats over what? What's up, Green Orb? How you doing? Widowmaker? Yeah, we're not short on gold, although every single time I'm using my lower resist one, it takes a little bit to repair. But I think we're okay with that. We're gonna level up soon! My skills don't matter, I'm like maxed out on all the skills I need to be on maxed out on, so That don't matter. Stuff! Stuff. Stuff and lol and things and shit. The usual shit. Gotta love the usuals. What is it, Ort rune? I think it's an Ort rune. Ort or Ral recharges. I forget which one. I want to say Ort. So remember I did that for my barb. Oh wait, what about hell runes? Hell rune is something too, but yeah, I remember my barb with the throw barb for ancients. I was like, alright, let me grab some of these runes so I can repair. So I, you know, can still throw shit if I run out. I didn't think I had that issue. I just bought a shit ton of throwing weapons and dropped them on the ground and just went ham. Suck a bit, but I was able to do it. And it looks like we're probably gonna level up before we get to maggot level 3. Cracks, dude, I just had to restart like twice in this area, which really sucked. Really sucked. I think what I'm going to need to do is when I get to level 3, I'm gonna have to make a mad dash in there and just ignore everything and just try and grab shit as quick as possible. That is my plan. So we're gonna try that. But so far, Act 2 has not been kind. Act 2 has not been as nice as Act 1. Act 1, it was kind of a breeze. Act 2 has been quite with everything. Holy shit. Yeah, it's not been fun at all. So I know Act 3 is just gonna be just as bad. Well, honestly, I don't know. The things in Act 3, there's a lot of them, but they don't take as long to kill, so there's that. Jesus Christ. I don't really think I need that much dex when I have the Cloak of Shadows and Inner Sight. Just in case. So I maxed out Venom, Shadow Master, Cloak of Shadows, and Burst of Speed, which are all my main stuff. I was thinking about probably putting stuff into Fade so I have resistances, but the other thing is I can't use Fade with Burst of Speed. If I do... Mind Blast might be enough. I guess we're just gonna throw it into Fade. I don't know what else to do with it. I was thinking Mind Blast. I was like, oh, you can stun it longer, but I run into the risk of... Where the fuck did you go? Why are you over there? I'm just having things converted faster, I guess. Welcome back, Mr. Steel Rose. You didn't miss much. She just keeps TPing out. She's like, fuck this, I'm out of here. Why'd you go over there? Or a chip gem. Any chip gem, or is it a diamond? What's up, Jax? Zoba. Nice memes. Thank you for TPing back to save me there. There you go. Get him! Can I just sneak down here? Okay, cool. Okay, let's actually go back. Grab some bolts really quick. Grabbity bolties. All this. This. I think I'm actually gonna sell those gloves too. 3 to traps. We're not using traps. We don't use traps here. This is not bad, but I really don't think. Any chippy gem. I think I need. 20. You know what? We can get rid. We can get rid of that too. I'm already at like my break point anyway with attack speed. That don't matter. So we got more of it. Okie dokies. Alright. Hopefully we're not gonna be stopped by a lot of shit. Alright, shit number 1. If I dyed my hair blonde, I would look like Angela Glasgow. My hair is blonde though. My hair is blonde! Where's my Necronomicon? Oh, it's on my desk somewhere. Oh, there goes my controller in the garbage. Just threw my controller in the garbage. I don't know, it's on my desk. I have a lot of shit on my desk. I think it's over here. What's up, Namal? Here it is. I'm sure you were trying to cap at me, but cap at your bag.
Help me. I can't carry anymore.
Oh, like a platinum bond? Oh, I'm like 30 blonde, so. Yeah, can you imagine trying out cube recipes without looking at, like, the official list stuff? Oh man, that's gotta be rough. That's definitely gotta be rough. Yeah, rune words and shit. Fuck! What's up, Zing? How are things? Things are things. Things are things. They're going. They're going. Push you out of the way. Go, my maggot friend, go! Ow. Not working. Damn it! Come up this way, asshole! Time is of the essence! Gotta get around you. It's not gonna happen. It's not happening. It's not happening! Get rid of him. What are you doing? Why are you making out with your friends? Don't be doing that. Don't be doing that! General, hello, how are you? I used to have very long streams, and then I stopped doing that, and now I'm kind of back to longer streams again. For now. A little pissed though, because I really need to get to fucking Cold War before she poops out a lot of babies. Oh my god. Go, go, go. Tomorrow, I'm planning hopefully on Black and White 1. That is my plan for tomorrow. I am hoping it's going to work. Hoping there's not going to be really any hang-ups with it. Because, it's a pain in the ass to get working. Downtime. Too many downtime. Too much downtime. But yeah, Black and White 1 is for tomorrow. I like that my hair is long. Gotta get it cut again, I think. Trimmed, at least. Trimmed! Don't lose your shit. Don't lose your shit. Come on, rogue mercenary! It's like babies popping up all over the place! Haircut. Definitely, I want to get it cut before PAX East. I usually get my hair cut at least like once a year. You know, I'd appreciate if she did no shave, just shave like half of it. I know some people will shave like the underside here, and I'm like, I don't know if I ever want to shave my head like that. Like, I don't have a very, like, healthy looking scalp. I really don't. Don't think I want to have that shave. This sucks! Almost there. We're almost there. You so? There's pots in the way! Go! 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 Fucking pots! Stop clicking on the thing! Open the fucking chest! Get out of the fucking way, you bastard! Alright, we're good.
Greetings.
Hello.
We did it. We got it. I'm getting a phone call now. The victory phone call. Hi-oh.
You right.
Is my booty call, guys. They just said booty call in chat. It's Merlin's my booty call. One second. Alright. So. I gotta take a Merlin phone call too anyway. But I did what I kind of wanted to do. I need to get food in here a second here, so we're gonna probably wrap it up. Wrap it on up! And then, tomorrow we are going to do... I really wanted a Far Oasis, Maggot Lair, I'm satisfied with. Kinda wanted to finish Act 2 today, but that's probably not gonna happen. So we're gonna wrap it up here. Wrap it up! I think we did okay. I hit my minimum.
The warmth of life has entered my tomb. Prepare yourself, mortal, to serve my master for eternity.
Yo, Paradox, thank you very much for that sub. Guys, we are 5 sub points away from 500. I don't know if he's talking to himself right now. We're 5 sub points away from 500. Holy shit. Paradox, thank you very much for that sub. I really appreciate that. Are you in my book? But every brand new sub gets written in blood, and my acolytes a shade of bookies. Acolytes a shade bookies. Holy guacamole. Yes, holy guacamole. So guys, thank you so much for hanging out, watching. Appreciate it as always. As always, it's your first time with the sub. Well then, we gotta write you in the book. I know you've been around for a long time, so I wasn't sure. You've been around for a while. So let's get you on over here in the book. Yeah, we're 5 away! We're 5 away! If you guys are new, I am a classic variety PC game streamer. Do lots of old school shit from the 90s and early 2000s. Paradox, thank you very much. Hello. Thank you very much for that. Diablo 2 is my main thing, so you'll see a lot of Diablo 2 shit. We do a lot of Diablo references. No matter what game I'm playing, there's always some kind of Diablo talk in chat. Tomorrow, though, we are going to be playing our first playthrough of Black and White 1. I played Black and White 2, so I understand a little bit of the game, but Black and White 1, I was generously gifted Black and White 1, so I just installed it this morning. We did a bunch of fucking patches on it. Hopefully it's gonna work. And okie dokies. So Black and White 1 is for tomorrow. And then we'll continue Diablo 2 at a later date. Probably on Sunday or the evening. I don't know. I have no idea. But let's go do a raid. Tomorrow is Black and White 1. You can follow me on the Twitters. You can join the Discord to know when I go live next. I don't entirely have a real schedule at the moment. Typically, usually at kind of like, I don't know, 11 a.m. Eastern, but it changes. It changes every once in a while. Let's see if we can go say hello to. Classic variety pizza. I wish. Wish I had some classic variety pizza here. Classic variety pizza. Let's get our raid messages going. Let's get some hype up. Let's get the hype. Let's get the raid messages doing the thingy things. And we're gonna go over to our booth. We're gonna go over to booth. So copy pasta the messages, boobot message if you're not a sub, a larbot message if you're a sub, or something like that. Or you can make your own mix and match emotes. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. Just be appropriate. Let's do this. We're gonna go over to booth, which is another fantastic retro streamers. Guys, thank you so very much for hanging out. We finished Maggot Layer. Maggot Layer is all done. Got our waypoint and everything, so we are all set with that. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out, watching. Appreciate it. Let's go do a raid. Let's make it big, strong. Show our cleavages. Show our cleavages. Sharpest cleavage on Twitch. Let's do that. Let's do that. We got to do that. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out, watching. I'll see you tomorrow for Black and White.